took like a 6 a.m. flight and a 10 p.m. flight.
Anyway, DM
Yeah.
recap.
Oh, a lot was set up in the last time we were here, and a fairly well executed exorcism, a well executed investigation, a summoning ritual that worked rather well. Avatar, or not an avatar aspect, the deity summoned and help with. Covers the majority of everything that happened. However, in an excited dash to get the rewards that they had claimed from helping everybody, two of our crew decided to just openly ignore the fact that there were still dangers afoot and that they knew about. And,
let me. I didn't openly ignore it. I went to go help a friend.
I
sure.
openly ignored it, but to be fair, it was not. It was the ramifications for myself were not initially stated. It was just said, "Oh yeah, it's to keep out teleportations and demons." And
My friend screamed, and I came to their rescue, and this is what happened.
yeah, I wouldn't judge Betty too harshly. I would judge. I wouldn't judge Willow harshly either.
Here's what happened with Betty. Betty got splinged in between two fucking ghost objects, and like the alarm bell for shoplifting went off. The alarm bell was like
I
the
can't
door,
say
and they
what
were
would
dead.
have happened, but if given roughly 6 seconds, Willow could have just walked away. But, you know, it is what it is. What happened, happened. Betty was unsanctimoniously shunted from her body. Her corpse hit the ground.
Again.
It was
Again.
the magic that was attempting to remove her body or separate the connection between her body and living realm, or from her spirit, managed to be activated through a series of decent rolls, put back her body. That is sort of where we sit. Willow in pain, Betty at 1 HP.
Oh, am I one? Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Healed the. We're knocked unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are still in the Vernyre Manor. Moments after this happened.
Just to recap, the last thing Betty did was scream. So the first thing Betty's gonna do is scream.
All right.
I believe I already went on my tirade at the end of the last session.
Yeah.
I'm going to angrily go scrub the rest of the runes from any more of the doors that I find.
Okay.
Still scratching out the sword and I guess observing what happens of that.
I forgot to say it last session, but I coup de grace Betty.
So I think you did say it last session.
Yeah, I finish it.
What's happening?
And my sword eats the ghosts.
Don't think that's a feature of your. Much more are you giving the feature?
Betty.
Nothing.
back in the realm of reality.
Yeah.
I think you get Betty to the patron. Maybe she's worth something. Maybe he has to pay more next time. I don't know.
You all are standing in the upstairs lounge. Some of you are on the floor.
It's standing just in the horizontal angle.
Yep.
Willow, you're still in a room with the room.
Oh, really? I thought I left. Yeah.
You didn't get a chance to move.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Betty's just gonna scoot up to Saywin and look at her expectantly.
Saywin just got to the top of this, and he was like,
Oh, did she? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the shawl, which is what she offered us as payment, and then I'm gonna stand up.
Well,
Fairly ornate silk. All sort of like a shoulder capelet. It just goes to like from the covers of the shoulders, it buttons in the maybe breast length, front and back. And it has these two long thin pieces of fabric that hang down, probably dangle lightly, sort of float a little lighter than they should, almost like they're caught in time a little bit. As you turn, they sort of drag a little.
That's cool.
All right, Saywin, can I get some help?
Well, at least I don't have to revive you. So
There's something good to be said in that.
I. Let's see. Which is the one that's? Oh, there we go. And I will grab Betty and cast Cure Wounds.
Your woo.
Third level.
Third level.
That's pretty good.
Pretty
Holy
good.
shit. Wow.
feeling
Ooh.
better already. Oh, good rolls. Also, these are D8, no? Why does it feel the need to denote what the bottom line for the 6?
I'm gonna use
Because it
all of my.
always does.
I'm
Okay.
gonna use all of my lay on hands to just prop myself up to full, because that's exactly what I needed to prop myself up to full.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, 25, yeah.
No, 35.
Yeah, you're right. I'm
Good math.
22,
Oh,
that'd
yeah.
be 40.
Betty looks better. Better Betty.
Better bird.
Better bird.
Okay. Education check from you. Rooms with runes.
You got it. Right. That's no. Okay, and then it's gonna be a normal roll. Sorry, changed some settings. So 16.
You do notice one more. Now you guys are on the second floor lounge area, and begin looking through another 3 doors that lead off of the. Only one of them had runes, but notice tapestry left and the side of. Okay, and notice there is a door
Oh, all right then. Is that also a runed thing?
that you can see that as you move it, the flicker from the now no longer powered by magic, slowly starting to burn away torch behind you. Looks across, you see runes etched in iron. Previous.
All right. So that's a total of 2 more rune doors then.
Just a single. You just.
Oh,
found another one.
just the one. In that case, I will etch out that rune as well, and then go light a torch manually and go walk back. Assuming the door doesn't explode and kill me, of course.
Attack roll.
You got it.
Ideally, the door doesn't explode and kill you, because I feel like if it explodes and kills you, it will also kill us.
I
Yeah,
mean,
at this point, I think-
he's about 60 feet away.
No, we had a
It'll
chance.
stinge us.
oh, I rolled damage as well for some reason. Okay, anyway, 17.
17 just hits the.
Awesome
Ooh.
sauce. Oh, I'm sorry. That should have one more. Actually, would be an 18 because I still have the effects of my booze on me.
Okay.
Woohoo!
That does still hit. Roll a singular d20.
D20. Bow, 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 bow. Whoa. 20.
It's not 20.
I explode.
Mark down another 3 charges.
Damn,
Damn.
I don't think I used any actually.
Oh.
I'm still full.
Yeah, you're still.
I'm still full.
Just the runes. These are the deep set orange runes around the door. Get peeled off and pulled into your blade, turning blue, filtered through the strange magical siphon blade.
Interesting. Have I noticed anything different about the tarnish on the blade?
No, it doesn't seem to. The like black scoring on it still seems. And it's still odd because it's still like pure polished smooth, but that tarnish seems to be underneath whatever the enchantment is.
It's like metal.
You tried
Ooh.
asking the sword to get better nicely. Like if you just straight up just asked the questions.
I have not talked to it yet, but that's not going to occur to me. So, I guess I'll sheath my sword, double check the door is safe, go light a torch, and go make sure my friends are fine. And we'll report back that there is a door hidden behind we said it was a tabard?
Yeah, there's a tapestry.
Tapestry, yeah. So, door, hidden tapestry, over that way. There was a rune. Still check doors, because I don't trust any of you.
All right. Did we get what were we hearing it for?
The shawl that's in
oh.
Willow's hands.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically she said we could take whatever else we wanted, so.
There was also a box of like wolf iconography fetishes. Corner of that room. Take the.
It's gonna do forgive me because it was 2 weeks. I think the only thing she said was don't take too much and don't sell the house to somebody.
Yeah, well, she was like, don't ransack the place.
Yeah.
To leave the house be for.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which, I mean, makes.
Yeah, it's legit.
Yeah, don't just like grab everything that don't take silverware because you want to. Because you want to, but like
I'm gonna go pawn it off.
If you find something interesting that you want.
Yeah.
I have a really good question.
Hmm.
If you throw silverware at a ghost, does it hurt it?
And you could stab a ghost with the improvised weaponry.
But could you do like bludgeoning damage if you hit it with it, like if you throw it?
Yeah.
All right. You want a better question? What happens if I glue silver cutlery to the edges of my sword?
A regular sword, it would probably help and do a little bit of damage, but only the silverware only the silverware would do damage. So swinging a great sword or whatever with it on there wouldn't really truly help. But like,
what happens if I were to glue silverware to the hammer? Does that just?
Yeah, I was gonna say we're just. I guess technically, if you're fighting something that like a ghost, you're not really transferring the force itself. It's actually the magical property that's cutting it.
Yes.
So no matter how hard you hit it, you're still only
Okay, this is the last stupid hypothetical. But if you put a fork on the hammer, and you just have it jutting out, does it also do piercing damage?
I mean, it would do the piercing damage of.
Taking
then
a
it would
bite
also-
out of crime.
But you'd have the force behind the hammer.
No.
I literally just said this.
You would do one
Yeah.
piercing damage, but it would go really deep.
Yeah, like you could probably drive something into a ghost. The physical force isn't what's hurting it. Exactly what Saber was saying. It's not. It's you're magically unbinding the spirit with.
I thought he was
silver.
talking about just silver as I'm talking about a physical fork. It doesn't have to be a
No,
silver.
I was a little stating the transfer of force wouldn't work because you can't transfer force to a ghost in that sense.
Yeah, they're not affected by physical things.
I see. I
But
missed
they're-
this part of the conversation.
They are.
Okay.
They're still being affected by the silver. So
Okay.
yeah, like if you fired 1,000 forks out of a cannon and they're just gonna do 1 point of damage each. The fact that they're flying, like if a person got in the way between that,
Oh my
they'd be
God.
obliterated. But like,
That's
1,000
because
force,
it was 1,000 damage.
yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's still 1,000 damage, which means that ghost is getting obliterated too. But
Okay.
semantics
Okay.
at this
Let's
point.
move to the door that's not open.
I go to the door that isn't open and I check it first before any idiots go in first.
Are you talking the door that you just got rid of the?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one that I just
Alright.
made safe, I'm still gonna double check. I'm still gonna go through first, just for good measure.
Well, the door. Because now that the runes are not holding it shut, the door doesn't have a handle of any sort. Sort of like a magical magnetic lock. It closed. Now that the enchantment is off of it, swings loosely and quietly on the hinges.
Okay, I'll push and or pull it open and peer inside real quick. I do have a torch, so shouldn't be a problem.
Torch up. The room is full of looks like temple built behind this wall.
Mhm.
It's not a huge room. It's maybe 5 feet across. Maybe it sits the rest of the bedrooms of the house.
Mm.
Sort of. There's just like an extra. A large statue of a woman, her arm stretched. She has a dagger in one hand and a ball in the other.
Alright, so definitely the Lothal one.
No, this is definitely not law.
Because that one's got spider booty, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Alright.
doesn't seem to be any iconography of.
Alright. Failing being hit in the mouth with anything, I'm gonna look back and be like, seems clear. Some weird statue in here.
Let me take a look, and I will very gingerly step across the threshold of the door, like
Oh,
basically glaring at the runes the entire time, like don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Quick,
quick,
a very
quick,
deep gash across.
quick double check. Also, I feel like I would recognize the quote unquote stone men at this point. This clearly isn't one of them. Or
No,
is it
this
still
is
something I'd have to check.
this is clearly a carved statue. And the facial features aren't super clean. This they hand carved. The fact that the stone men look so perfect, like they have eyelashes, haven't been like.
Oh, okay, yes. They're like immaculate.
Yes, like they have pores and they have beards and like.
They like are like master
people.
craft statues.
Yeah, it's like
Got you. Okay.
that's why people want them.
I see. Alright, so we
Like-
haven't really run into any situations where we've run into stone men who've like eroded to some degree. They've always been perfect.
But some have taken damage, but like if they're in immaculate condition, that were or the ones that were in the cave that they sold, those ones hadn't been touched or affected by time or environment much. Like some of them, a wave does crash into them and their legs do like break off. And,
Oh boy.
yeah, like they're not perfect. They are a hardy stone. You're not sure what specific type of stone they are, but any particular difficult or hard force will eventually damage them enough for them to break.
Okay, so yeah, I would still pretty much recognize these things on the site at this point.
Yes.
So I'll say Willow as she passes by me as well. It's not one of the ones we're looking for.
I mean, I feel like there's a little further between than just a normal statue. And I will investigate the statue.
Please do. I'll hold the
What
light
are
up
you
for.
what are you attempting?
I'm attempting to pick up on, like, maybe I know what the statue is of, and just looking around, like, the pedestal of it for any context clues.
Pick gonna be a religion.
I
Don't yell at me.
There doesn't seem to be any there recognizing imagery.
Yeah, iconography. All right, D20
Fancy.
plus 4. Let's go. Natural 1. Do I have the inspiration?
Use it.
I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No.
I
don't know who this is.
Not certain. Holding a rather nice dagger, and
Are these
fortunate that
are these
I know
real
exactly who it is.
items or
is
are
a
these
real item.
Do you
Oh,
know
these
your
are real
upon a
items.
Yeah, Hessel knows easy.
Prove it.
It's Grandma.
Grandma.
God, I knew she was coming
Grandma's
to me with a
cookie.
knife in the end.
What's the check?
Religion
Religion?
check.
Oh, I see.
I don't know why. I
Yeah,
rolled a
And
lot.
it's not a 5.
Not history, huh? Religion.
Not history.
And it's gone up because someone's already tried it.
Mhm.
I mean, can I give it a go?
Yeah.
You can. It's pretty high now.
Gotcha. I mean, is it
I
related?
mean,
Is it
fuck
related to
it.
Fae, fiends, or undead?
Um,
Because I get advantage in that case. Which is
it would
another
technically be related to Fae.
reason. Okay, it's up to you.
Yeah. So yeah.
I mean, I could also help and just give you advantage outright, so you don't have to argue.
I got it right.
Can you give advantage on mental skills?
22.
Okay.
Yeah, it would basically just be two people talking back and forth about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just discussing, debating.
That's
The
true.
only thing I sort of don't
Is perception.
perception and like history. Well, you've
Well,
probably studied it by this point, but
Yeah, I mean, like, well, so can you like, for like seeing things, you'd be like, hey, does that look like that over there? Direct the attention.
I guess.
In a way,
But,
just arguing. But anyway.
This one, you're sort of disappointed. Will recognize you're not used to prime material markings and symbology of Seldarine here.
Ah. Well, that's a bit of an embarrassment.
She covers a lot in Pantheon of Gods, most associated with like, she and Corellon sort of share badge for the god and goddess of, but different forms, different ways, different times have given them different domains.
All right, that kind of fits what's in line with what the albino drow told us, and also the fact that she threw the lawful stuff in the corner to be dust covered.
So what goddess is this? I don't think you've said.
This was
Soldering.
yeah, Seldarine.
Oh, I thought that was the name of the pantheon. Sahani, maybe?
No. Sahanine's like
Moon.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
oh yeah, because yeah, Seldarine is like
So many good cats.
Ankarad?
yes, that would.
Is this in the normal pantheon, or is this a special pantheon?
I
Yeah,
mean,
no, this is the normal one because I got the name from Forgotten Realms wiki.
yeah.
So.
Okay. But I mean, like, is this in the pantheon that like?
It's
isn't-
not. It's
or, like-
not on that table. But
Okay.
I mean, that table only covers like roughly a sixth of the world, so
Yeah.
like.
Okay.
Lots of gods to pull from.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
God. Coraline.
Coraline.
I've
Coraline.
just always said Corellin.
You spell this?
ANGHARRADH.
Ankarat.
Can someone just type it out for me?
Yes. Into the chat.
Can't be.
Okay.
Alright.
I got to admit,
So
it's
what
a
are the
little
actual
embarrassing.
items? A knife and an orb?
Yeah, there's a
Yep.
there's a dagger of good make. It'd be of elven design and a slightly murky what did I say?
Orb. Crystal orb.
Crystal ball. That's orb.
Herb.
Well, if anything's magical, it's probably those two things, huh?
Most likely.
Well, don't we have people who can detect magic and say if those are magic or not?
I know. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to 10 fucking minutes.
I do believe my medallion should still be active, is it not?
It's 10 minutes.
What?
I don't know when you use that.
It's an hour.
Yeah, for his
Detect magic's an hour?
no his
Yeah,
for his medallion. It's an
He's special.
Oh, okay. Then it should be fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say we definitely been in for an hour yet.
yeah. Because I think you activated on your down. Yeah, it's probably been about.
Yeah. So I guess I've already detected magic.
Mhm.
Waha!
Yes. So the statue has a little bit of abjuration magic.
Mhm.
Dagger has abjuration magic. The orb.
Ooh,
Oh.
Okay. That's not good. Alright, I shall relay that and then probably also preface touching the orb might not be the best idea.
All right. Well,
Well, it has to be touched if we want to retrieve it, so, you know.
I mean, just wrap your hand in like a towel or something.
What,
I
like
don't think that's a good
weakling?
idea.
I grab it.
You grab it. I need you to no. It's a cold orb.
Oh,
Yeah, if the trap was on the door, I feel like things inside maybe not trapped.
I feel like that's a very short-sighted thing. Surely someone would put traps layered within traps.
Hasn't happened to me yet.
Regardless, I grabbed the dagger.
Well, I'll also hand you the orb because you need to
Yeah.
identify both.
Oh yes, pile of identify grows ever larger.
Is it larger than 2 items right now? The 2 that we just found?
3.
What else do we have?
I
Oh, the
wiggle
shawl.
I wiggle all around, and the ribbons trail slowly behind where it should be.
That's right.
It's like silken water.
Now, if
I mean, I think watered silk is a thing.
Mr. Magic wants to walk around and just see if anything else pings, we could prioritize that. But I feel like most of this stuff is just going to be collector's items.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, if we find
likely.
anything of value, I'm not opposed to taking it.
I found a nice painting earlier, but to be honest, I think what we should look at the most are the bookshelves.
I guess I'll do as I'm told, and I'll start looking around for anything else that's still magical.
Perception or
I got you. Let's see.
I'll set up shop in the second floor lounge and start identifying things.
15. Not my best. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. What was the other one I fucking drank? 2 seconds. I apologize. I'm going through my list right now because if I have the wisdom one, I probably use it. I know I did celerity. Yes, I did the one that gives me advantage on wisdom checks. So actually, I'm sorry. We're going to roll one more.
You did celery.
Yeah, I did celery. All right, there you go. 15.
as you poke around, nothing else seems to be in detect or pinpoint. You get pings every now and then, but sort of lost on you how to drop in holes.
Gotcha. Now we'll report back then and be like, small little odds and ends, but nothing jumping out of my head at me here.
It's honestly probably for the best that we don't have much larger magic to contend with.
Alright, we're gonna go look at some boring books or whatever.
Yeah, we don't want to ransack, so just pick out what's like preserved enough that we wouldn't mind putting on the shelves on our ship.
If you find anything about Little Teo, grab it for me, please.
All right then.
Yep, I'm gonna look through the bookshelves for anything on nautical history and ship design.
You look through most of these books. Elven histories, sort of handmade notes, things in the Underdark, sort of structures of society in the old way of doing things in the Underdark.
Is there anything on Heavy Ren and the surrounding area?
This seems to focus on the Underdark and the Drow. A little bit leaking into the Feywild, but a lot of magical. Not so much the world outside.
Anything on Zephyr?
Make an investigate.
I would be shocked, but I also wouldn't be surprised. Like you know.
No, I don't. Would you care to explain that better?
Nothing like pops out to you. It might be something contained within the books.
Albino drow ladies like eclectic literature. But even if it's not common.
Yeah, she was apparently at one point Lolthi.
I don't think she was at one point. I think it was just expected of her publicly.
No, they thought she was a fucking priestess of Lolth, and she never was, and she disavowed it constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Then why'd she have Lolth stuff?
Yeah.
Didn't you say there was a pile of Lolth stuff in the corner?
Yeah, there's like broken fetishes, little statuettes that have like their heads broken off. But
Yeah,
they're made of gold.
Yeah, they're clearly not cared about.
Aren't they pre whatever the alignment
Yeah, they're pre-calamity.
calamity? Thank you. So basically, when everyone was stuck in an alignment based off of what they were.
Well, anyways, either I've activated it and we're still good, or I haven't activated it, so I'm gonna activate it. But I'm gonna ping this helmet to give myself advantage, and I'm gonna look for old time demony stuff from maybe when my guy was active, huh?
Okay.
I missed the control F ball.
Oh yeah.
This is basically the same thing, which is why I think we should bounce the helmet around, since it's attunement, but it's once a day, gain advantage for an hour on perception and investigation.
Yeah, but it's not highlight the book that has the word in it.
But mechanically, the control elf ball was not auto success; it was just advantage. So it's the same thing.
But,
18.
Well, there's some stuff on culture. Humans versus devils.
Anything about like demons that maybe were fond of using rakes to garden?
Not with the you know?
and possibly own beasts of burden.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Really a farmer sort of guy is what we're looking for, I think.
Oh my god.
Sure, yeah. That's lots of you find a book on demon agriculture. You're specifically looking at that, but it's weird. It doesn't have anything related to your deity, or the deity that you're looking for.
What is demon agriculture? Is it just fucking like netherwort?
Yeah, the growing of netherwort. You know, raising abyssal chicken.
Farming souls.
Farming souls.
Alright, I'm gonna look for gold runner shit. I doubt it. I highly doubt it considering we're in a fucking cave, but you know.
Yeah, there's nothing to do with this.
Is there anything with ghosties?
There's a little bit to deal with ghosts, but it's specifically in harvesting ghosts. Soulstones.
Yeah, okay, I'm not.
In the nine hells and stuff.
Are there any books that look really expensive?
I mean, any of these books are probably pretty expensive.
Are there ones that are like in a proper glass case that you definitely look at that and you're like, I can tell that?
She was not that form of eclectic. She didn't try to have like forbidden knowledge. She just has a bunch of books and had the money to acquire them.
Sounds like we're pretty much rounded out here for taking whatever just rewards we got. We should go get the reward from the church.
I agree. I'm just gonna randomly select some of the most like well-preserved books. Just enough to like feel like a row in our shelves back on the shelf.
Sure.
Just to have some reading on the road, you know.
Grab yourself a books by the yard level
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah. I told Rose. I was the one who told Rose. No, that exists.
I didn't know
I
that
mean,
existed.
I somewhat hate it, but on the other hand, it's giving old books a good home.
But it's just okay. Anyways, before we go, are there any like hidden like? Could I possibly see any like hidden cubbies or anything that are in this area?
Paper found the
He did find the one. Okay.
one behind the tab.
Does
Oh yeah. I did look, yeah.
identify do anything?
Identify. What do you identify?
I'll start with the shoal because that was what we were entitled to verbatim.
You get Vernyre's piety shawl.
Mm.
Whenever you were wearing this shawl, and in history checks, to
Oh shit.
Attunement.
D4 to wisdom and or to religion checks.
religion and history.
Is it attunement?
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
And it's a +1 to charisma and wisdom saving throws.
I would
Dang.
ask for it since I'm good at history, but I do not want to increase my wisdom save to a 0, so I'm gonna pass.
Well, I mean, it's just it's your. Or you're talking about your save? Yeah, your save.
Yeah,
Or
my
your score.
save's currently a
Okay.
-1, and I think that's funny.
All right. I'll probably do orb next.
Attempt to identify like a single word. Where are you? Get back the word nor.
Like
NOOR
NOR?
or NOIR?
GNO.
Okay.
Nor. Okay. Weird. I tried identifying the dagger.
Dagger. Finally made L dagger. +1 dagger.
Okay, +1 elven dagger. All right. Well, the shawl would be useful for anyone who wants maybe a bit of wisdom for
What is a
religion
shawl?
purposes. What?
Are you
Give him the shawl so I can understand what a shawl is.
Yeah.
Like
okay?
a,
I'm gonna
Tweak.
like
I'm
a
gonna
shoulder
briefly put it
cape.
on while I look up what a shawl is.
No, Tweak. I'm gonna try and describe what a shawl is. It's like Tweak.
Okay, I won't look it up yet.
Do you have a grandparent, a grandmother?
Sure.
Does she ever get
Sure.
cold?
Yeah, all the time.
Does she ever
Fucking
put
sure.
a short like a small piece of fabric around herself when she's cold?
No. A blanket?
Like
we-
similar, but
we are from the south. That doesn't happen.
I see. Yeah,
I'm looking
I
it
do
up.
not.
So this is
That
like the
doesn't
closest I
happen.
can find from
It's
Google.
a scarf.
It's not
It's
a scarf. It's a lot
bigger.
bigger than a
It's a
scarf.
blanket. It's a blanket scarf.
It's a big scarf. It's like what
It's
they
like
wear
like
when they go to
halfway.
deserts
A
and
shawl
movies.
is like halfway
That's
between a
not what they
scarf
wear
and
when
a
they go
cape.
to the movies.
This is sort of what I'm.
I'm looking at several pictures of shawls. They're just big scarves.
I mean, they sort of can be just big wrapping, but
Oh, that's like a capelet.
They're-
that's the closest I can find to what I'm referring to. It's a little bit
Oh,
shorter,
I was
but it's
literally
long.
just imagining a square of fabric, so this is better than a.
Yeah, it's like it has 2 buttons in the
Does it
front.
have the arms?
No, there's no arms. It's on the.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
a shawl.
so
A
yeah,
shawl
yeah.
is just a swath of fabric that you wrap around yourself to be a little warmer. But yes, Shawl is potentially going to confer upon you some wisdom for religion purposes, and the dagger is just a good, solid elven dagger, but the orb is something entirely different.
All right. Well,
How so?
Well,
I don't know what it is. It gave me a word that I don't know, but
what word?
I'll take the dagger just so I have an offhand weapon.
Okay.
Shawl could be another bounce around item, but I don't know who wants to hold on to it right now.
Do again.
+4 or +D4 to history religion checks, and then +1 to charisma wisdom saves.
One moment, everybody. I'm still here. I just got a phone call.
Probably make use of it.
Yeah, I think it's fine for someone to take it. Like we could, it's non-attunement, so we can use it as one of the like. Hey, who's going to the library today? You take the shawl.
Mm. But the orb
Yeah,
is
learn.
something
Let me
different
put on the shawl.
entirely.
What's
It just it gave me a word. It might be a name.
what word?
Gnor.
Noah?
Gnor.
As I'm taking off the shawl, can I use the D4 on my history check?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
You're one of the few people.
Oh shit.
I have a flash of inspiration as I hand Sabin the shawl.
You know of Nor, also known as Nor the Battering Ram. Nor, one of the lieutenants, Gold Runners of the Circlet of Souls.
Oh.
Would know. Nor was an outlier. Nor was a Fomorian, just a giant. Despite his looks, was accepted by bad
Reputation?
reputation of Fomorians. Rise of the and he captained a massive ship. Gadgaskilvadin, he who cracks the horizon.
Mm. Can you send me the name so
Yeah.
I can maybe try and pronounce it?
I relay this.
Does it sound familiar to me now that he's saying it, or am I still like?
Might have heard of this person before, but
Graz Askilvaden. Graz Askilvaden.
that was close.
Yeah.
All right.
Graz
I'm just,
Askilvaden.
all right. I'm just gonna take the orb and just vibe
I
with it
mean,
for a second.
it's Gold Runner's nonsense, so it's obviously for Betty.
I mean, I'm just collecting this shit at this point.
What was the school? Necromancy?
Necromancy.
Yeah. Is Rowan and Helen still reeling from the door?
You're not certain.
Can I tap on Rowan and be like, hey, can I ask you a question?
You get a small brief connection of gauging the importance of.
Nor?
You all watch a small blue light goes from the tip of them speak.
Alright, so this is another one of the 8? 6? 8? 8.
Yes.
Alright. I'm just trying to get this down. She'd look at the. Is she able to contact the orbital? I'm just gonna be like, alright,
Shove it in your eye.
yeah, no,
Do
no, I'm
not.
not going to do that.
Yeah, this is you realize as you look at it, it is not a perfect ear. And it does sort of have like a little bit of a bulge on one side. And you're like, this is supposed to be carved to look like carved out of like smoky quartz.
Brandon, describe what just happened to Saper, who just got back. If he was
I'm
in a
typing
different
it.
room and he just
Don't
walked in.
worry.
No,
Yeah,
describe it
I
as if he
didn't
was in a
want.
different room and he just walked in, because I feel like this is a.
It's all good. I just didn't want to disrupt the flow, so carry on. I'll be told.
You're holding this, and just for scale, almost volleyball-sized crystal ball.
Oh my god. Alright, let's. Is Rowan still there?
His little light.
The little
Back
orb
into-
is?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. You know what? Let's just do this in the hotel room. I feel like this is probably not the best place to.
Probably for the best. I
Yeah.
would be looking at Ivar. And gauging his reaction to what is very obviously a ghost manifesting.
I mean, we just dealt with one, so it's not
Yeah.
too strange. I guess. Listen. It looks like you're in a good exercising kind of mood right now, so hey, it might be a good opportunity.
No, I mean no. We don't need to do that. To this one.
So, why?
I don't think we can.
Says who?
Says the ghost.
Well, yeah, the ghost is gonna say that.
No. Listen,
You know what? That's a good point.
it's. Well, I'm not entirely sure of it myself, but
You're
it's.
taking everything this ghost says to heart.
It's a little
for its word.
complicated. It's a little complicated. I'm pretty
Is
sure that a
it?
curse by a god is not something you can just undo.
I don't know. Have you tried stabbing it?
Also, who says they were cursed by a god?
They did.
Right. That's what
This
I'm saying.
follows the
You're
same
just taking
logic.
everything
Oh.
they're saying for like certainty and law.
I mean, Betty just. Alright.
This is a good point. You might want to actually look into this on your own and not consult the ghost every time something ghost related happens, as they're going to paint their perspective as they see it.
Alright.
I guess something that I can help you with that in that regard. Since the ghost has manifested itself now, and I can see this sucker, I would like to try to get a feel for A, its alignment, and B, if I know anything about it.
You just sort of saw the light and heard the voice for a moment. Didn't
Okay.
make an insight check with this.
You got it.
There's no facial
Okay.
anything to
insight
really
check.
base it on. Just
Disadvantage. I'm willing to work on it. Well, 10 or 9 rather.
you're uncertain.
Okay. So.
I think, I think that once we get back to the hotel room, it'd be good to just sit Ivar down and maybe tell him more stuff that's going on than just us traveling the world, because I feel like he's a little left out.
I mean, I'm not exactly left out. I've only been here for like what? It's been 2 days with y'all.
Yeah, but you've learned a lot.
No,
and I think
it's been a single day.
I feel like I've been used as an encyclopedia more than being written in.
Oh,
that's
absolutely.
I mean, and also that's a good point. You can answer some questions we have.
That's what I figured the answer was going to be.
Regardless, I think it's time we move on.
Yeah, I
Almost
would
certainly,
like,
I don't
would
think
like
there's
to see
anything
what the
here
church has
for
for
us.
us. I
All right.
Packing up and leaving.
Yeah,
should
we're
we go tell that
packing up.
old? Should we go tell that old dude? Place definitely haunted. Don't try to purchase. Many people died.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, probably shouldn't tell him.
All the
anything.
doors are deactivated at this point, so everyone should be fine.
Oh, all the ones I found.
I mean, she had to have a will or something written up somewhere.
I mean,
Somebody owns it apparently. I'm sure we could track it down through the church. They might be able to figure out better than us. They're a larger entity.
To be honest, I don't really care though.
Fair enough. So let's just cut the middle. We'll tell the church, and hopefully the church will reach out for us. And if they don't, they don't.
All right.
Aye, seems like a good plan.
You all exit out of the front of the manor once again. With
Yep.
30 feet out, sitting on there's a cobblestone and wrought iron fence sitting up on one of the columns right side, the right side of the gate. The red hooded figure.
Oh no, not again.
What do you mean not again?
Loudly crunch an apple.
Alright, this is
Does the apple crunch in a way that suggests that this individual's teeth might be sharp?
Does the apple indicate that they're an asshole?
yeah.
I think the apple indicates they're an asshole more than
Ups down, like sort of T-poses his arms a little bit to
this-
catch himself.
This is another hotel
Tosses-
discussion.
Tosses the apple into the bush. Kind of dusts his hands off. Did a large swallow. Survived! Excellent!
Now, hold on a second. I pat the badge that I still have on my belt that I took from that guard.
Okay.
I just caught you littering.
He tilts his head. Congratulations?
That's a 50 gold fine. Don't mess with Gin Springs.
That's a silver fine here, but I mean, no one's gonna yell about something that decomposes.
Well,
I
I guess I'm no one then.
I would
He's
like
not.
to,
He's not going to buy it.
Because
And I'm gonna dig the scrap of red cloth out of my pocket. Does this happen to be yours?
sort of flips his. Oh. Yeah. Well, you dealt with that terrifying banshee lady. That's good.
She was actually rather nice.
You guys just had to talk to her?
I
Yeah,
pulled
she told me to
the,
leave, so I left. So.
I pulled the badge off of my belt and throw it into the same bush he threw the apple. It didn't work.
He goes, no, what? And he goes and grabs it real quick and is like,
Alright, now you're littering.
dummy, that only works if I don't know your face.
And you are who again?
Pulls his hood back, then you can see white blue hair that he back, his little stubby nose, bright red, like deep red brown eyes, binged mouth, gives you a big grin. He goes, really? Already forgot about me? Captain Remus?
Ah,
Who?
right from Vassal City.
Well, I recognize the face, but I definitely don't remember the name.
I'm hurt.
What do you want?
Really, I caught you in a bad mood. I apologize. You know, I'll let you know that the job dealt with something that I had to deal with, and I was waiting for my allies to come to. Well done, Manor. So, congratulations. And he kind of pulls out a roll of parchment tied with a ribbon, tosses it to Willow.
All right, I'll take the roll of parchment and unroll it a little bit.
Seems to be a report on the first page that there might be a new boat added to boats associated with the Flaming Fury.
Oh
With
no.
some rudimentary descriptions of crew.
Fuck!
And on the second page, there's a rudimentally crude drawing of your previous boat, and sort of just a little bit more detailed than like stick figures for everybody except for Betty.
Ah, damn it.
Betty just looks over her soldier. Is she drawn well?
Yeah.
Betty's just gonna take that. All right, I'm gonna stick that on my wall.
I like he goes, yeah, I like the hero pose they gave you. I just I wanted to I had that and I was waiting for my allies to come go with this.
I'm thankful it looks great. I don't know about the other ones, but I look good.
I'm gonna reach a hand back and smack Betty on the back of the head. Betty, you understand that this is bad, right?
Yeah.
I don't care if you want to play rack up the bounty points. The rest of us have things to do.
Willow, you sort of identify yourself through rather large, long ears, like obscenely long ears. Sort of very much just they drew an elven wizard woman.
That's fucking funny.
like just like a gown and just like
Penny just
ears
pointed
and like no facial features.
I think that's a little bit racist.
Sorry, I'm a little behind. Which Red Hood group are you with again?
Are you with portals?
It's
Yes
just-
or portals? No. Portals, no. Right?
Portals. I'm a hero, guys. Never mind.
Look, it's been a while since we last saw you, and there's been a lot that's happened, so I kind of don't
Alright,
really remember.
Do you have like a pamphlet or something that you could give us about your organization, or?
Also, isn't Red Hood gang kind of like a bit generic?
Red Hood identify each other.
What if
No.
someone has a red hood and it's not part of you?
And they're not gonna have, and he pulls out, he wraps from underneath his like leather breastplate. There's silver insignia of like a. I'm not gonna have one of these, and they're not gonna know who I am. Everyone knows who I am. This is my group.
So
Wow,
we didn't
rather
know
full of
that.
yourself, huh?
Wait, so which group is this again? What is your group's name? I forgot.
I haven't told.
Or you
All right,
portal?
then.
Something about portals.
Man.
Hey.
Okay.
Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to know of any potentially leading to I don't know, Lilitea at all?
Oh yeah, I've closed like 4 this month.
Damn it.
don't worry about it. You shouldn't be looking for them. They're scary. They're nasty places. Sure, they're pretty, but like the nymphs try to pull you in the water, and the vines that you try to like make head out of try to terrible.
Well, I mean,
Yes, because you're going in there and you're stupid.
Ouch! What the?
No, not you specifically. Everyone from this realm, nobody knows how to properly handle those situations.
Yeah, you stab it.
No.
The forest isn't supposed to stab you. It's me.
I mean, I saw a
Why
giant
you
crab,
stab
but I
it
don't think that was
first?
Faye. I think that was just normal crab.
Giant crabs are gonna eat you. Understandable. At least you can eat them back. You can't eat most of the that I've had.
You're trying enough.
0 points to this confrontation.
I've already covered it. I wanted to.
Okay, what
warn
is your
some-
group called?
He kind of narrows his eyes. Make a persuasion check.
Yay! Betty, go. 15. Please?
Well, 12.
Betty said please.
You guys do pretending to be adventurers, but you're mugging people. We're the group is called the Crimson Right.
All right.
And what is the Crimson Rite? Is it like a rite of passage, or a rite as in the direction?
Is there crimson left?
It's like a rite of passage. Correct. We're an independent group of play the hero and close dangerous.
Okay, you are
investigate.
on the closing portals side of things.
Yes, man, you guys don't remember me at all.
No, it's not that. It's that we've encountered no fewer than 2 and potentially as many as 4 red-cloaked groups wanting something to do with portals.
See? I told you. Generic.
But yeah, but I'm me, and I have this face.
Again, we met you, once? And
I mean,
Yeah, I
you
leave
came
an
over-
impression. Most people remember me, and then they're like, Shark Kid, and they try to stab me.
Right, yeah, that's how I remembered you.
I
the
just
villain that
come
needs
back
be
to
put down.
Saywin.
Secondary.
I don't remember.
I'm sorry, did everyone forget the polymorph spell in my time away?
No.
Okay, cool. So yeah, your faces matter then.
He kind of narrows his eyes. His eyes get all big, and he goes, and that old relic. He looks at you. He points towards your chest.
Yeah, same place all relics were turned up. Some cave, dusty somewhere, covered in blood.
He goes, no. It scratched your armor. You've been wearing that a long time. How old are you? Where did you find this guy? Who is this guy? And he just
Honest answer, we found him on the street and we don't know.
Yeah, literally a day ago in an alley.
And yet, more memorable.
Oh. You like one of those returned? He's
That's
just
not
got
the
this
name I'd go with. That's a
big-
pretty terrible name.
beaming face, like.
There's no one here
mean by
have
return person?
even a shred of common sense. This man's barely told us the name of his group, and you're confessing everything.
I'm confessing something?
No, everyone here just telling him whatever he wants. Are you stupid?
Be secretive, be weird, whatever. I just,
Says the
Oh.
man from the secretive organization.
there's nothing
was just
secretive
waiting.
about us other than
Also,
people want
I'm
to
pretty
kill
sure
us.
that telling him that we met him a day ago in an alley isn't telling him anything.
Yeah,
You've been
Likewise.
forthright with a lot more since this man has turned up just now.
Also, I was just waiting for you to tell me whether or not we're stabbing him or not there.
Not yet.
He puts his hands on his hips. I am sorry that I don't meet your expectations, Mr. Blair. Out of everyone here, I think the only one here I wouldn't be like. You're a fantastic adventurer.
Well, something about those teeth makes me feel the same thing, huh?
Fix the May. Because that's species.
Is it a species thing, or did you carve those yourself?
No, what the fuck, dude?
That's what I'm
Yeah.
telling you. Present yourself as a member of a cult with sharp teeth. What do you want
No,
me to do?
I have
huh?
never said I was part of a cult. What part?
You do realize the last time we spoke, you showed up to our ship unannounced, all cloaked in red, and said nothing about who you are besides you were affiliated with portals.
Yeah.
I
So
will
you were
say
vaguely
you
threatening.
did give a little bit of a bad aura, as some people have said.
I didn't know you were overtly threatening.
Yeah, I thought you guys were dealing with. He goes, okay. You guys keep showing up on my radar.
That's
Your
all right.
description keeps showing up. And you keep dealing with these folks trying to open portals. I thought you guys were part of them. So I came up and threatened you. And you were like, what the fuck? About? You're a kid. Shut up. Made fun of my
wait,
friend with the axes. And then we left.
Were
Because
you the ones that stopped by our boat?
Oh my gosh!
he puts his
Like,
hands.
stay
He
with-
puts his hands up. He's. Remember me until now.
stay with-
Look,
that's
again, lot of
disgraceful.
red hooded people, a lot of very weird people that we've met.
No,
I,
Betty is just cackling like a kookaburra right now.
Gonna
I saw a man with the head of a manta ray.
gonna tap Hessel on the
Oh,
shoulder.
you saw Mana Man? When'd you see him?
What the fuck is Nana?
What's up, Ivar?
But, like, I'm gonna do this as quietly as I can. I'd like to remind you, he said his allies on the way.
Right.
This could just be a good bit just to get us to stand here.
I might handle my weapon if we need it.
Just wanted to remind you.
Well, Also, I don't think we got a good look at your face back in Vassal City.
We
I mean,
definitely
he
did
was-
not.
Showed you my hood
He was
off.
definitely a shark person, but that was really the most. We already know a shark person. This
All
isn't-
right, I get it. We've all gotten off on the wrong foot, and some of us have memory issues more than others. We are, in fact, leaving to go elsewhere. So, may we?
Yes, I'm not stopping you. I wanted to warn you. God, jeez, get out of your hair. Apologize.
I mean,
He
I don't
rubs
know
his
the badges.
he rubs the back of his hand. There's like runes in the back of it. Draws a circle in the air, and a little blue portal appears. Hey, here. Goodbye. Have fun.
See you later.
Keep
Or, wait,
killing things that are bad.
But
And
now
he
you're
walks
taking more
backwards to the
portals.
portal.
Probably see you in the next city that we end up in.
I hope
Almost
not. I
certainly.
don't know where you guys are going. I was just goodbye. And he closes.
Well, that
Fair enough.
was unfortunate for him and a bloody waste of time for everyone.
So now we're
And-
done aggravating a man to the actual brink of patience. Who? What? The fuck?
I mean, I think that this is another
so
hotel
don't ask me.
conversation. I think we have a lot of hotel conversations. to have
Okay,
in the
just
hotel.
tell me on the way back.
Well, to summarize, you know as much as we do now.
Dope.
Yeah.
Alright, love it. Let's just go.
Yeah, basically just a group of people so involved in their own business that they don't really know what's going on outside of it, I think. Very, very
They're involved in
focused.
their own business that they get in everyone else's.
I mean,
Is
at least
this
they have
the
a
group
fucking
that-
name of them.
Travis
Is it-
joined?
No, that was.
No, it was.
No,
I
no,
believe
Janai
he
was
worked
part of the other
alongside them actually.
Is
No,
it
no, no.
possible? Okay.
No, Janai was part of the other one, right?
Yeah, Janai was
No,
part
you
of the.
said Travis.
Is
Travis.
Travis part?
No,
No,
Travis
Tra-
went to that tower with the mages. And they also gave him like a red robe.
I think that was unrelated.
Wait, but weren't they closing portals?
I think what it was Travis like worked alongside these guys, and they're like, "Oh, hey, you could be a mage. Go to this place," and then he got a different red cloak, and
So to spell things, to, to shed back the confusion that is somehow here.
To be fair, Saywin is the only confused person here.
To be fair,
Yeah.
Rose knows exactly what's going on. She's just
Sure.
playing Betty as a fucking idiot.
Okay, well, just so that everyone's aware.
Confused. Also, Saywin would also be confused.
Sure.
'Cause I'm pretty
Travis-
sure Saywin.
Travis got mixed up in a small adventure where the mages of a town hired these folks to help deal with a problem of a portal that opened up in the sewers. Travis had some magical ability, and the mages from the city's tower, hey, you have talent, we can help you train that. And he was like, nah, I'm good. And then they gave him a robe to like incentivize him to come study at the school. But in doing so, he became a suspicious person that was followed back to the boat because he was suddenly showed up around a portal, and it's like, oh, we've also heard this description of these same people at another event that dealt with the people opening portals. So is this person part of that group that came to investigate y'all, and y'all took it the wrong way?
So this sounds like a mistake on Jarl's part.
I mean, they were aggressive in their questioning, but it wasn't like stabby
We also
stabby.
were told immediately before, beware the people in the red hoods.
Yeah, literally, there was a fortune teller that I'm inclined to believe who was like, "Hey, this is gonna be a problem."
Quiet,
yes,
she who listens to Ghost.
Well,
no, that was actually to me, and
Oh, never mind.
to
Bit
be
more credit
fair,
then.
we didn't know exactly at the time how many people in red cloaks we would be seeing. There are a shocking number of them.
It seems to be.
I really think that they should differentiate their colors a little bit, like even a magenta or like a pink.
Actually,
would be
can
nice.
I briefly for a moment just ponder for a second his descriptions of what happened going through the Feywild portals?
yeah.
And try and pinpoint maybe what some of the places that he's gone to.
A history check? Probably
There
best.
is a fly terrorizing me right now.
Terraflizing you?
Disadvantage then.
Terrorizing. Boo.
Awful.
The sum up.
Or welcome.
I'm assuming that this group is fighting the other red group, and the other red group has the boxes.
5. So
The
no.
other group does not wear red clothes.
I thought they did.
No, I've
thought
always
they-
described them as brown.
Oh, god damn it.
Y'all are just all messed up. Oh my god.
Despite being females, we're all colorblind.
Yeah, every time the only
It's
person.
literally called a cult of the Red Dawn. You.
Well, yeah. But,
I think that's probably where the confusion comes from.
It's called.
Oh,
They're a
Lord.
secret
the
cult,
only-
Rose. Do you think they're wearing giant capes with a red sun on them?
the only group that I've described not wearing all brown was the group that was pretending to be from the Elven group, and they had green cloaks on. Because they were wearing like tabards from.
When you say the Elven group, do you mean the countries?
Yeah, the country, like
Okay.
the Ardennes
Okay.
Dominion. They were
And I'm
wearing.
like, if there's another one that I'm not aware of, I'm gonna
All the
kill
way
my.
at the
They were
very
wearing-
beginning.
Yeah, they were wearing. Green...
Yeah, because that's a country thing.
Yeah.
That's not a cult.
I mean, yeah. And everyone at the party except
All
for
the cults have red.
I would like to return to the church, please.
every
We have to get this sorted.
what makes
There
me
is
the
no
most
sorting.
is like the
It's
earliest
very
memory.
clear.
It's that the first time with a party, y'all had to specifically get brown cloaks. Get into the
We
party.
did. We're dumb though. We are stupid.
Oh yeah, that's true. We did have to put that on again. Okay.
No,
Also, like a year ago.
Brandon, I understand your frustration with
No,
us
I'm
being
not
dumb.
frustrated. It's just so funny to me.
We are stupid. We are all in some way mentally deficient, and
Probably works for me. So I'm like, I'm sitting here trusting you guys. Like, oh hey, yeah, this person's bad. Like, all right, cool. I'm game. It's like, nope, never mind. Apparently,
Never
my
mind.
party is
Yeah,
misinformed.
they all got mad at this group because he's like 14. He's like this really cocky kid who grew up on the street.
he's a
Yeah,
jackass.
But he's higher level than y'all. But like,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, good for him. Who cares? He
And to
sucks.
be fair, he also caught us at a really bad time. Because
yeah,
Willow was not in the greatest mood back then, and nor is she right now.
yeah.
To be fair,
He
Betty
keeps
is
catching us at terrible moments.
Oh yeah, that's
still,
why I
Betty,
keep doing
Betty
it.
is still wanted as a pirate. She just cares less now.
But yeah. Yeah, they describe themselves as self-appointed heroes and adventurers. That got them marked as, yes, you're part of the cult that opens portals.
Okay.
Look,
So the
we've
so-
cleared it up. We've cleared
okay,
it up.
wait. So the flyer that we were, or the thing we were given, that is basically a description of us for this Crimson Rite.
No, I
that
think that's a set. The flyer
yeah.
is for a
I
separate
put
entity.
in the fucking Roll20 everything that's on the Google Doc.
Why? We have a Google Doc.
We have a Google Doc,
I- Because some people don't read or bookmark things.
Yeah.
But no, as far as I can tell, the document the scroll that we were just handed is from like a separate entity, perhaps the government, perhaps like pirate
Oh, I'm
bounty
pretty sure
hunters
it's
or
It's
something.
definitely from whenever we went to that town. Rose disguised self as someone and then lied in every single way to the person who could read minds.
Yes,
Vassal City.
and thank God, we switched boats.
And then did everything in her power to remove the brand that they gave her while she was still in the town.
Yep.
I think this is definitely from that, and it's probably a government notice.
Yes.
But I feel like the drawing is kind of ad-lib. I think that's him.
Yeah.
Red box.
Fucking red box. Oh yeah.
Oh, don't worry about that yet.
Nope,
We have
don't care. Church ho. I walk.
church go.
I'm leaving this chaos behind me. I'm going.
And Ivar has already left the.
Y'all can't tell colors separately. What the hell?
Just out of curiosity, what's everyone's intelligence score?
19.
No, this has nothing to do with our characters and everything to do with the people.
No, but in character, mine's fucking 14.
Mine's 18.
Say
Essel,
Brian.
What?
what's your intelligence?
Oh, I don't know. 15 with this headband.
Okay, so I'm the stupid
10
one.
otherwise.
Yeah, that tracks with how
Okay,
you
we're
forgot
going to
literally
the
everything.
church.
Yeah, because
We walk up the steps and the
intelligence is
dragon
11.
see us. What happens?
Well, mine's normally 10. I just have the headband on.
But
We present to them that we did the thing.
Pay for a ride back up up the water.
and
What's that
Willow's just
again?
gonna sit there quietly, just sort of like looking combination of anger and dejected about various things.
Betty looks at her new toy.
Hessel is deeply confused that he's traveling with these people.
Daywin is trying to remember who this person is.
He's like, man, I've thrown in my lot with these guys.
The only other shark beat like kid that's been out here, and it's like, what does he look like? I just
I don't think you ever described him as
Yes,
a
I
shark
did.
face folk. Hang on.
He did. I have the notes.
He was definitely described as shark-like.
What
Like
session
my
was
my my problem was that I forgot his name. Like that was what I
Yeah,
struggled
that was.
with.
I forgot his name and I forgot his age. That was my
I
biggest
am
thing.
95% sure we didn't get his name. We didn't get the group name. We got none of that.
No,
Give
we
you
got
his name and
We
the
got
other
his
guy.
name.
He
didn't
did give us his name.
give
We got
you-
his name and we got the fact he looked like a shark.
Yeah.
What session was this?
Who knows?
Like
Who cares?
maybe 7.
Anyways, we
matter.
go to the church and the dragons say we did a good job.
Oh, they took the bad.
Damn.
Shame on you.
This is
Well
shitty because
then.
I'm
Should have
about
killed the
to.
ghost.
I'm about to do the bargain of a lifetime when I propose this Dragon Soul deal.
Ooh.
What? I forgot that's what you were doing. Oh no.
Okay.
I don't know how. It'll depend on how the conversation goes, obviously.
So-
I
Someone-
forgot that was
I
your
want
idea.
to bring it up, if nothing else, to figure out what a Dragon Soul actually is.
Someone,
I'm sorry. What?
Don't worry about it.
Someone subtract 1 gold for your ride up to the top.
Since I
Okay.
went first, I will do so.
Okay.
Because I'm just like I'm just walking at this point. I'm just going like, all right, enough of this.
Get to the surface. Ride the upward moving water. Find yourself at the top. Make your way.
Oh.
It's roughly noon by this point.
Hey, no, I just found it in my notes, and no wonder, because I have him as a white-haired elf with shark teeth. Not a shark beast folk.
I'll definitely fuck you up.
I think because I said he's got long ears and pale skin, you went elf. But they were more like Daywin's shark ears. Is what I was
Say,
going
if you're
for.
trying to describe an animal, use the animal's name.
Well, I was being mysterious.
I
just-
know, but we're
Why it doesn't register as a
Brandon, we're
shark.
not smart.
What? Fuck.
I try not to spell everything out. I want y'all to, figure things out weird. But I wasn't trying to like obfuscate the fact that he was a shark beast. Okay, I described his shark teeth and his bright red eyes.
So he's albino.
Yeah, he's an albino shark. He doesn't have
All the
gray skin. He's
albinos.
got like.
I will stab a dragon if we do not keep going.
I was getting a drink. Calm down.
I have to figure this shit out.
But yeah, you guys go to the church. Are you happy you're at the church? There's a church. Wow, so church.
I
Listen,
hate all of you.
I'm just trying to keep us moving forward. That's all I'm
Oh,
trying
I
to do.
know.
You and me
figure out what's
both, Saber.
happening.
You and me both.
Red
So-
Bull idiot means nothing to me. You need to get paid for a job done.
Alright. Yeah, you arrive at church. Not a sermon currently going on. Doors are currently closed.
Knock on the door.
Reach up and grab knocker. Click 3.
Dragon knockers.
The door opens. Same blonde male half dragon opens the. Back so soon?
Mm-hmm. We figured it out fairly quickly. Yes.
Yeah, one of the big
Quite
ones,
nice.
if you would.
There are only big ones. And and opens the door for you. After you all fully puts the little stone latch back down to give me some time to grab them.
All right. Is it the same day? No,
Yes.
it's the next day, isn't it?
It's
Is
it's not,
the
it's the
next-
5th. Yeah. We find after 2 weeks we made it past the 4th. It's the 5th now.
After 2 weeks, I think it's been 4 weeks.
Dude, I just want to go back to the hotel room and look at the egg. That's all I want to do. I want to see if there's anything interesting that happened with that.
Oh, I
You
still
mean
have
the
that thing I need
eye?
to do.
No, the egg!
What egg?
The egg in the sand!
Oh! You mean the thing that's absolutely not gonna hatch before we leave this place?
I mean, you don't know that!
Yeah,
Alright.
we do! It takes a month!
When did we learn that?
Like, back in February.
Did we?
Okay.
Yes!
You're a goddamn disaster.
No, it's just 2 people!
Somebody kill me. I'm making a new character.
No, that won't help the situation.
I see nothing in my notes about it taking a month. I see
Yeah, 'cause
nothing.
you
Because
didn't
at least the
take
next
notes
character
on it!
isn't speaking common.
If at least half of us each die in the next fight and re-roll a new set of characters in a different group, we will have to coin flip to see which party we follow. We might win.
Rearrange the story.
I hate
Nothing
it.
matters anymore.
I hate it. Shut
Oh my god.
But yes, Rose, there is nothing that will happen with the egg that is in the bucket of sand.
Okay, doesn't the same... What?
Is
Who
this
cares?
the same
We'll figure it
egg
out whenever we get
as
back.
the one that we found in
Dragons!
the
Dragon's
safe?
back.
Dragon!
Dragons!
Not a oh, this dragon, yes!
I'm gonna go to bed,
Also,
guys.
Taker, none of this is happening in character. This is all yelling out of character.
Send help.
Okay. For clarification, is this the same egg that we found in the safe?
Yes!
Yes!
Okay, that's what I thought.
It is a sandhawk egg. It
is
takes a
the-
month in hot sand to hatch, if it's ever will. Like,
Got it.
Wait, oh yeah, we did do the note thing with the sandhog
yeah,
egg.
yeah, that thing, Rose. Damn it!
Guys, I have to stop laughing so that I can read. Please.
Look, it's been a month. We're all a little out of that.
The heart attack.
No, not we're all. Not we are all. 2 of you. I refuse to be lumped into this.
It's too late. The tweet says so.
I'm literally making a correction to the tweet in the responses. Like,
Okay.
Okay. I can finally read. Okay. I had to mute y'all and mute myself and mute so that I can stop dying. Scaramouche like Shara comes down. She takes her place at the dais, and the blonde half dragon man sort of beckons you to approach.
Okay, approach.
Approach, and I'm gonna bow as we
Absolutely.
approach the dragon.
That's awkward. Just gonna bow and shuffle your feet as you walk.
No, I'm gonna go up there and then bow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a normal
You gotta
person.
paint this picture clearer, you know.
What the fuck?
Welcome back, guys. Indie fun. almost
Yeah.
killed the DM.
Time we take a break for more than like 2 weeks.
The ghost has been dealt with. And I will.
Lift up the shawl.
She nods. Efficient work.
It turns out Lady Vernyre was just afraid.
Yeah, she was actually pretty nice, honestly.
Actually, nameless ghost.
No, she gave us tea.
Okay. Yeah, apparently,
Very
we
well-
proceeded
very
in the
well
correct
traveled.
way by being polite. That's why she absolutely still killed all those other people and ran them out. Definitely not a good guy, guys.
She was guarding her territory. It's it's a crime, but how do you finish a ghost?
Well, she's been judged if she's passed on, so it should all be fine.
No. Study how that was done.
Not a problem.
You set the coin. Out she has under leather pouch. Huh? Expect quick and the looks of it. Painless success.
Near
Yeah,
painless.
painful.
Yeah, we were actually quite efficient. I think our skills are quite valuable.
You did very little. Mostly me.
you, you hear a little like chuff as air like comes up from underneath the dragon lips. That as it may, set aside a deed, however, ask instead of him.
I mean, I don't know how big of an ask it is, but I'd definitely take one of them there dragon souls, huh?
Betty's just gonna glare at
She-
Cecil.
Don't really know what it is, but they seem pretty cool.
I'm just gonna roll a D.
And this is how Hethel gets stepped on.
He lets out the deepest F. However, coming from an ancient dragon, I need your body, unless you are immune to fear,
Yep.
to make a wisdom saving throw.
God damn it.
Are they all within Betty's aura?
Yeah, for the most part, I'll say.
Everybody
Oh.
gets a +4.
All right.
+4, and I also have advantage on that.
I am immune to frightened, probably from my undead.
So 27.
I think everyone's okay.
15.
Oh well, maybe not the 15s.
Yeah, so +4, I have a 26.
What color is she? Silver?
White.
Oh yeah, she's white.
We got white
I
and we
think
got
it's probably
brown
like a
or
19.
copper. Yeah.
If it's her breath, it's or similar to her breath, it's probably like 19.
No, it's ours a little bit higher. Is that with the +4? Is
Yes,
okay.
I have a +5 naturally. So
Oh, wait, I have.
Yeah.
I'm immune, but I'll roll mine to see if I flinch. Wisdom save?
Wait, is the shell is plus a D4 to the wisdom?
17. Do I
Plus
flinch?
or it's
One,
plus
you say.
1.
Oh, so I have a 28.
Yeah, 28.
Not 17, 16. Do I flinch?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I flinch. I flinch hard.
She laughs and accident presence. You all sort of get shuddered by it. Willow, you let out a little accident shriek. Laughs, and she continues 20 seconds. Settling down.
This as she's laughing, I'll say, you know, when people are like jovial and laughing, they're in like a given mood. Maybe this is all right.
Wipes the tears that are rolling down. Whew, that's I'm assuming you do not know much about something that you only do with someone you are wishing to a bond with, strengthen.
For
I
dinner
do
first.
not know who you are. The closest of relations. So no thank.
But not dinner
No.
first.
But it has been some time since anybody ridiculous.
Could have had quite the great champion. That's your loss. All right.
I no okay. As it may.
Wasn't there a reason we were doing this though? Information or some such.
I think we just wanted
Of-
money, didn't we?
I thought I
Ask
recalled.
for information, but some people don't always want exactly what they say the first time, so here they wrote a monetary wanted to get out of here. But I asked.
No, what was it we were asking about? Wasn't it like about uh Brandon
It
Like a
was, but
lead?
uh, there isn't. It's not been seen for at least 100 years.
No, but wasn't that what we were doing this? That they might have a lead, but since we proposed the job, they wanted us to do that first.
I think so. Maybe.
Like
Then
they
he'd look
couldn't
at the
promise
dragon.
anything, but I thought they had something.
That he'd look at the dragon and see if that is about what we were asking.
We
Sort
were
of
on that topic.
miles
I
and
just
no-
don't remember exactly what the question was.
Alright, I think that's probably what we're still want then.
Because we're not hurting for coin right now. So, given that this is such an important topic for a couple of us, we might opt for that instead, huh?
Heard that blonde half dragon. Whole box.
Before we move on to that, the ghost did have one, I guess, request. She just wanted to make sure that the house wasn't sold to what's his face? What's the guy's name?
It is person yet to come forward. Identification for the home.
All right, so you don't know who it is either.
Have ideas for trying to find them, but no one has turned up.
Would you be willing to let us kind of investigate that, or is that not?
Or anybody in the Vernyre family that has the deed.
Do we want to waste time tracking this down?
They could offer, as far as we know, not even.
I feel like this is probably an issue for the city to take care of.
Please, if you feel free, if you find somebody from the Vernyre family that holds.
I mean, if we have the information, we might as well just just keep it in the back of our heads.
Absolutely.
So
I
don't
mean,
know
it's
how-
not like we're not going to be traveling quite a bit.
Right?
But yeah, I think we do opt for the information. Though, if you wanted to throw us both, that would also be acceptable, of course.
One or the other.
Right. Information, then, everyone.
Just to
Yes.
have the box handed. I just want to remind, should not be given out lightly to anyone else.
Of course not.
Faster
Oh,
this spreads, the more stone people find on the black market.
Oh, I see. All right, that's fine.
Half dragon man. All wooden box.
I'll hand it over to Willow.
Yes. All right, I'm tucking that under my arm and holding it very close.
Mm. Help you. If and is out and about.
All right, well,
Right.
thank you.
It's much appreciated. And anytime you see me in the future, I'm still interested. Maybe I still don't really know exactly what I'm asking.
I feel rather very forward.
I mean,
Let's
Okay,
put
no,
it
you're
this
fine.
way. Like walking up to a random person, asking for their hand in marriage. Full forward.
Well, that's spontaneous. That's fun.
It's
The
It's-
worst
it's
thing
the
they could do is laugh, like what just happened here.
It's
Take
on
that
a
laugh for
scale of
you, mate.
absurd I wasn't expecting. I apologize. Answer still no. I mean, if
Yeah, sure, that's fair.
I am far too old for so young as you. I view that as I'm going to move on.
I feel like
I
there's
told you
a
to try dinner
context here
first.
that's very lacking, I think.
It's just kind of. Was there anything else you were?
I had a question, or more of a seeking of advice. I bought this, and she'd take out a little tincture of sort of cloudy oil. It can undo petrification so long as the person is whole. We know where 3 stonemen are with the city, and I wanted your advice. Should I use it? Should I not? Should I use it here or in the middle of the ocean, where we might have more control of the situation?
I cannot tell you either way. So, that's very complicated. On the one hand, you're potentially unending darkness. Second, afflicted there of ill character against child to potentially in perpetual grace. And there's no judging character statue they have left behind. However, in your hands, your conscience.
I don't know if that's entirely true. I feel like if I was a statue, people would trust me. I have an honest face.
She looks at
Betty's gonna hit him.
you. Sure, you are the most. With your. And she looks at black dragon and then.
Well, thank you. You have given me an idea to suggest.
In a perfect world, absolutely every time you live, as long as either of us, and there's things that are a little more.
Does she say that in common?
Yeah.
As long as either
Yeah.
of us?
Yeah.
Will is just gonna purse her lips and say nothing. Yeah, be that as it may.
I say we just go do it. Be better than stuck being stoned for a long time.
Yeah, if anyone come out swinging, well, it's not like we're weak.
And I know the tincture you have. I know of its existence. Materials are rare, so could only undo one of them. Unless they're very small, then maybe.
Or it's we just get a couple kobolds.
She kind of looks at you and she's like,
They were definitely full-size people, Rose.
yeah, well,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah, but she looked. Unfortunately, maybe leave the kobold in if they've done their feelings in life. Let them rest.
No.
Like very confused children. Anyone wants to. They don't have their clan. They're a little destructive.
But these would be old time kobolds. They'd love to be in Dragonland. You'd find a couple more devotees.
As far as I've ever been aware, kobolds have not changed much over time.
No, they still worship anything bigger or scalier than they are.
Well, sounds like we got some decision making to do, and since we're not getting that dinner date, we might as well go clean it up and then go figure out which stone man we're releasing.
Yeah, pick whichever one has the most honest face. I'm a good judge of character. I'll pick.
Betty's just gonna not respond to that.
Well, did they only have that one that you bought, Willow? Were there not more? Or how expensive were they?
It was just the one.
There was only one.
How expensive was it?
Like a couple thousand.
No.
No, it wasn't that much.
Oh, it wasn't?
No, it was not that much.
It was
It weren't cheap, but it wasn't 1,000.
Most sold for
Uh,
600 gold pieces.
We should free whoever looks the youngest because they've had more of their life stolen, huh?
I mean, they're on pause. Technically, nothing's been stolen yet.
I mean,
Well, it's stolen if they never get out.
At the same time, someone older might be able to give us better information.
True. It's like what's our purpose in freeing them? I guess information
550.
okay.
or a good deed.
I was getting close. I was like, oh, it's right here. Okay.
Let's go back and look at who we got to work with.
And if we even want to release any of them as of right yet, it could be important in case we do
Right.
make a run in.
Maybe all three of them we're just not remembering. Maybe they all look super evil, and we're like,
Yeah.
you know what, pass.
They're all hunched. They have daggers out. They're like,
Nah.
Yeah, we don't know. I don't remember. So let's go.
I
let's go take
never
a
gave a
look.
description.
He never did. That's true.
Never looked that hard. Back to Terry.
Yeah.
Or Jerry.
Where-
Who the fuck was it? Jerry? Yeah.
no, yeah, Jerry. By the way, Jerry's absolutely sold us out to the guards, and we're gonna get arrested if we go back there.
Absolutely.
Like
It's fine. We'll just kill the new guards as well.
No, we shouldn't kill city guards.
these
We
were
killed the
city
city
guards.
guards the first time.
Yeah, I was like, we killed guards, and then we just let other guards go who probably just told on us.
Yeah, okay. I'll go back myself then.
No, you're not going back yourself.
No, not alone. Especially because you're the
So
one they
we
were
start-
after.
We start
well, you
heading
know,
the direction of the hideout of the I forgot.
In the bright sunlight of the midday sun, you will take your Brotherhood of Ash.
There we go. That's who they were.
Yeah, if there's more guards there and they try to like front on us, then we simply point to what we know is a hidden room and claim that they're stashing, smuggled goods,
Yeah.
and we won't be wrong. So
No.
And they probably know this though. That's the
right, and if they then take out their weapons, then we are right in killing them. So it's fine.
I guess if that's how you want to morally do this, then
The moral correct decision is to free the stone people, Rose.
yeah, I was gonna say, Betty, we're essentially freeing prisoners.
this is Rose. This isn't Betty. Betty wouldn't be fucking saying any of this shit.
Oh, in that case, quiet you, we're going. Unless you're gonna actually voice some dissent, you shush.
All right.
God, it's unnerving having multiple cats just staring
Making
at
our
me
way
from across the
downtown
house.
in the midday sun.
You see, you're supposed to ask a dragon out to dinner first, Hazel.
I don't want to though.
Well,
I just
that's
want
what
the
you-
soul part. I don't really care about the whole being friends with the dragon part.
I mean, I
Well,
think
that's
this
a
is the
little
gold
fucked up.
digger.
I mean, I'm leaving town in a couple days, right? So who cares?
I believe the dragon cares.
Yeah, but they could have known I was out there in their name doing cool shit. With a dragon soul. Could have been sick.
Do you really want to bind yourself to more entities?
I don't know. Maybe it'll all like even out.
I don't think so. I think you're just gonna get worse off.
Says the ghost collector.
I'm not bound to them. They're in my pocket
Oh, I beg to
Then
differ.
why
Listen,
did you die when you walked through that door, huh?
because I got splinched in between.
Exactly.
So why are you carrying a ghost in front of you and then behind you?
Do you want to go drop them off at the hotel?
I mean, I'd rather just drop him down the well.
No.
My point exactly.
All right.
Make your way back to the intersection of alleyways.
What time of day is it?
Day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not even one.
Okay. Because tonight we're supposed to Well, you guys don't have to accompany me, but I'm supposed to meet Griff at the Underdark branch office.
I mean, we should probably tell him that the ship we just told him's wanted. Or not.
It's not based on that drawing.
The-
That drawing was literally just a ship.
Did it look?
It looked like the ship that you guys had, but that ship wasn't super unique in its design.
Okay.
And also, we are no longer associated with that.
But yeah. We knock on Jerry's door.
As you all come for that bit of ash, you know, it post is the man in the watchtower reaches up and ding bell above his head.
All right, they haven't forgotten us apparently. Guess I'll knock on the door.
As you're coming up to the Jesset, who's putting on his adjusting his tabard as he oh
Harry, how you doing?
fine.
Cool. Had things to talk about. Go inside.
As he steps in to let you in, I'll have you know,
Yes.
going to talk about gentlemen, and there will be more leg stabbing.
Oh yeah. I mean, we dealt with the other two, I assume, right?
I mean,
But who's in charge, Jerry?
it's me. That's why I'm telling you no more leg stabbing.
And therefore, you keep those two in line, and there'll be no leg stabbing. I mean, they're gonna run out of legs eventually if I keep it up anyway.
Guys, with the and the crossbows away, I down. This is civil discourse. Don't.
Good man,
Justin,
Jerry. I knew you're the right man for the job.
Justin, if you would, we would like access to the storage area.
Oh yeah, of course. Looking for the
Yes.
Yeah. In fact, close and lock the front door just in case.
yeah. Don't want that getting out.
Mm.
Hate that they're here, and a little short to move them. So I don't trust anybody to in.
Is Jensen
See?
like I know he meant short of people, but is he short of stature?
I mean, he's like 5'8", 5'9". He's not like
Okay.
incredibly short, but
I dare say I believe the man's taller than I am.
I mean, yeah, standard run of the mill,
A dude.
a dude, right? Proper dude.
A dude in armor.
Righteous dude.
This little top tuft of brown curly
A dude in shining armor?
dude in shining armor.
So, to give you the quick rundown, we think we're going to be able to reverse one of these three. We're just trying to make our decision on which one, if any of them. If any of them look like bad characters, we're going to leave them the way they are.
Cleaned up. Well, I've cleaned up a lot. They're at the back. Set them up so they're decorated.
So you spent some time in there, huh?
Yeah.
A good deal of time, you might even say.
Yeah, we did lock him in there.
I mean,
So, no, this is important. If you spent time in there, which of those three were you least put off by? I want core gut instinct here.
the basket.
Are you saying that because she's cute?
I mean, she looks the least warrior-like of the three.
Did you look in the basket?
Yeah, maybe it was a basket of heads.
He looks and he's like, "Why would I look in the? It's own."
I mean, you can
Oh,
see
it has a
what's in the
lid
basket.
on it.
Oh yeah, but I had envisioned like an
I was
open top
imagining like
basket.
a
Yeah, I
wicker,
also
like a
envisioned an
wicker
open
basket.
basket.
Yeah.
That's what I
And
figured.
also, Renandula was powerful enough that if there was something in the basket that she decided she wanted, she could selectively unpetrify. Made her right pain in the ass.
You, Renandula that did this?
It's a
Yes,
monster that all of you should be wary of, Jerry.
Yes, I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to introduce my particular interest in this. I've been studying her, and her movements, trying to find her.
They say she targets specifically bad guards.
He looks at you. I guess she's not going after me. Tom, on the other hand,
Only you know the answer to that
Tom.
question, Jerry.
Forgot I stabbed Tom.
fuck you, Tom. Fuck you.
All right, let's go
Anyway,
into the room.
go into the
Alright.
room.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna hang out by the I'm gonna hang out by the door to make sure that we don't get a runner.
I mean, we could just close the door behind us.
Door.
I
I
meant
think
the
he's
guards.
talking about the guard.
I meant the guards.
Okay. The door is opened for you, and yeah, you see
The
like.
statue, like the person gets petrified, their first instinct is just go.
Yeah, because they were being attacked by
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
like
was
it
gonna
makes
say,
sense, but it's just that's
Yeah.
funny to me.
Yeah, that sounds completely reasonable.
Yeah, that sounds incredibly reasonable.
Do me a favor. If anyone looks like they actually are in a running stance, face them toward the wall first.
There is one crouched down with two short swords.
Oof.
Here, let me
Hey, let's get-
lay the groundwork of the
Sounds good.
enter the room. How much cleaner in here? Oh, it's not perfect. 'Cause not a lot of room for stuff in here.
Not much room for activities.
Against the back wall. Yeah, it's like a 10 by 12 room. It's like a regular size like bedroom. I would.
Like a bunk bed would really open it up, huh?
Yes,
Man,
adding
if we got a window.
adding a singular bed, not just a singular bed, two beds stacked on top. I think would really tie the room together.
I think it
Lot more
doesn't-
room
if,
for
if you
activities.
paint it a light color, it feels more open.
Just paint the statues a light color. Get on with it.
The three statues, the back of the stone room with the starting from left to right, an impressively bodybuilder sized sun elf stands, arms crossed, defiant look, bears what is now a like chipped and sword on his back, staring fairly straightforward towards the middle. A woman with fairly soft feet. Her mouth is agape in like a not a look of fear, but of
Surprise?
pride. Like going to cover her face, but her arm is about half chest level. There's a basket on her left arm that's covered with like a claw will become stone.
Mhm.
One foot like turned towards like to run away. or has begun that motion. Stopped in her. She does have short swords, belt,
Mm-hmm.
some other tools.
Probably a passerby, like with just standard defense, like self-defense sort of thing. She's a human.
She looks humanoid.
Yep.
No defining feature. Hair's tied up in
Yep.
bun.
Okay.
And third is man with his hood up, crouched down, in defensive position, holding two short swords in first hold. Almost like
Lame. We shouldn't get this guy out.
guarding in front of him. In the motion, like he was sliding into a defense as
Yeah.
Louis cape down with his foot down. Looks like it's about to kick off with something that's no longer.
Yeah.
I assume none of these guys have medallions of any kind.
All right. What are first impressions here? Anyone that's immediately off the table.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really like the woman.
I don't really like this guy with the reverse grip. I think he's trying too hard.
I think
Here's
he
the
might
thing,
be
though.
himself.
He looks like he knows what he's getting into. So
Yeah, that's
Well, it looks like the based on his stance, it looks like he's reacting defensively. He might not know what he's gotten into. He just reacted quickly.
I mean, he's got the hood up and he's got.
Well,
It seems
you
like
can have a hood up in your day-to-day activities.
Well, we have the maid. She seems to have been taken completely by shock, so I don't think she went looking. The fighter looks like he's about accepted his defeat, but facing it rather well. And the rogue looks like he's trying to fight it. I
I'm
would
gonna be honest with
say,
you. Good.
for the maid, we would have to worry about her running. For the rogue, we'd
To
have
be
to worry
honest-
about getting hurt.
Be honest, I have two lines of thought here. The warrior, I think, looks like of all these people, would be the most fine with us being like, okay, you're on your own now. He seems like the standoffish type that's like, yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. I don't need your help. So we wouldn't really have to be responsible. But I also really want to know what's in the basket.
You're insane.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the rogue probably has the most
I don't.
usefulness.
I guess I'll call from the door and be like, "So, what are we thinking at the moment?"
The basket looks appetizing.
the rogue looks like they might know the most.
I would say I think the rogue.
I don't think the rogue looks like he knows anything.
I think he.
The way
looks
Brandon
like
described it, it's like he's reacted defensively. As
I
if
mean,
he's
it
just
looks like
gotten
he
attacked.
reacted defense. He was like in the middle of a battle, and he was reacting defensively to something.
All right, I'm gonna leave my post and go take a look.
That was my understanding of it. Is he was in the middle of a fight, and he got like.
My interpretation was initiative was just rolled. He's reacted in a what's going on and then got blasted.
No, I'm pretty sure he knows exactly.
I would like to stand in front of each one as if I was going to be the caster of the spell. So pretty much eye to eye with them at whatever it needs to be and get the impression of what their emotions were at the time.
Okay. Make me an insight check.
And I still have advantage because I haven't flushed those toxins out of me.
Yeah, if we want to learn, I would say probably warrior.
Yeah,
If you want the
I'm
basket,
I am leaning towards warrior. Willow is abstaining from a vote.
I really, really think rogue. Like I really do, legitimately.
With a 17 on their the expression on their face, large sun elf seems to be he has a look of determination.
Yeah, the only one we know for sure isn't surprised is him.
Just give me a sec. I have a theory I'm working on here.
He looks like he might have possibly with a 17 possibly been having a conversation, but definitely is, if you take a step back, eyes are dead with someone probably a couple inches taller than I, not taller, 6'5" man.
Okay. That's what I figured. And then, do you want to roll for the other two as well, or is that going
No,
to
this is just for all.
Okay.
The woman absolutely surprised, like she doesn't know what's happening. That's why her eyes locked with something. She opened her mouth and she like
Got it. Okay.
there was no, there's no knowledge, there's no of what's there's no situational awareness of what's happening. She just suddenly turning to stone.
Got it. That's what I figured. And then the last guy.
This guy is down in his stance with one eye closed, averting his gaze, but seemingly still caught him.
He knows like what he's doing.
Looking through a slit of an eye, but still, that was all that was needed.
Like he
Okay.
actively knows what he's pursuing, and he knows.
And you can
like,
see a couple of spots
You're
on him
interpreting a lot.
where
Okay.
like his clothing either scraped as like
I'm not quite done yet. Don't worry. All right. I got one question for the first two and two for the rogue, and then I'll say what I'm thinking right now. Firstly, does the warrior have a coin pouch on his belt that I can find?
doesn't seem to be. He's got all turned to stone. As got a leather belt with 4 potion vials on it. Seem to have a coin.
Okay.
Has a small like satchel that sits on the back of his belt.
So, could be, but okay. For the woman, what side is the sword on, and what hand is the basket in?
So the basket is on her left hand. Sword is on her left.
Okay. So not an idiot. And then as for the fighter, or the rogue rather, my first question is, does he have a coin pouch? I know it's gonna be a little hard for me to see, but I'm still gonna try to look. And
It's to
secondly,
sort of get down and like fall under his.
I mean, I will.
Yeah.
Oh, so he does have a coin purse?
Yes, he does.
Okay. And then from his stance, is he launching an attack or trying to protect?
He is in a currently defensive, but from the position of his feet, he looks like he's pushing off a hole or like stone or something. He was about to rush for.
Gotcha. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, y'all. First guy here, I'm currently of the opinion that I believe he was maybe working for Rendula. I believe he was trying to get payment. He doesn't have funds. He doesn't look like he's about to strike, and he looks like he's pissed because he didn't get paid. Second lady might be more dangerous than we think she is because she is actually making sure that her sword is available to her. I do believe she was caught by surprise. And our third guy here, I believe, like me, was sent after her and was just trying to counter that strike. That being said, unfreezing him might be the most dangerous because he's currently the pissed one. I would say the warrior might be a dangerous call.
I feel like there's a lot of assumptions being made off of some faces. Here's what we know. First guy, not surprised. Looks like might have been having a conversation. So we can at least try to figure out what that conversation
Definitely
was.
has like a grimace. Not but
Second person, full shock, doesn't know what's happening. That's all right. Third person, fight.
I've spoken my piece. I just wanted to give you the information that I think I could
Right,
find.
Third person, um,
Is the sun elf? Is there any distinguishing
Do one of these look
features
more
on the
dated
armor?
than the rest?
so
yeah. Are there any symbolism, like any symbols for any organizations on any of them? Or like
unfortunately
gods
because
or
of how cloth turns to stone, it color does not translate, so there's nothing on the
But there's no, like-
rogue. The sun elf is wearing like some padded greaves, shirtless.
Oh,
Sort of has his arms crossed.
does he have any identifying tattoos?
We wouldn't know that
Yeah,
Wouldn't
because
come
that's
across.
dye.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
unless it's
Um,
scars. That'd be the only
he's
thing.
got
that'd come
he's
up.
got some scars on. He's got a lot of scars, mostly on his back. Pretty deep one on the side of his neck.
You know, if we're making these leaps in logic, this man's shirtless. Maybe he and Renandula were involved.
I mean, that's another
Which-
reason not to. I don't want
Either
to
way,
know
that
that.
still defaults back to my
he's
first
been
thought.
he's been spurned by his lover and might be forthcoming with information.
Okay, so just to give you a visual of what man looks like, have y'all ever seen Conan the Barbarian?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, imagine Conan with his arms crossed, looking very upset at somebody.
Now,
Alright.
to
Sort
be
of.
clear, I honestly think the most morally correct decision is the person caught by surprise, but I would prefer to get the warrior. Or I guess
He may
barbarian is a
have
better
the
term.
most
I think the
information.
most useful decision is going to be the person who was an active combat.
I disagree. I think the most useful person is the person that was having a conversation. Because in a conversation, you're seeing someone's face, you're talking to them, you're hearing their words. A combat could be you were attacked in the road. We have no indication of what the circumstance was, but we at least know that the shirtless man was talking to her.
You all would
I don't know
know.
if he was talking to her. We know he was talking. We don't know with whom.
I'll add. You all would know these are all found in the same cave.
Okay.
So they were likely talking to each other.
Well, same cave system
Well-
doesn't denote same time,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Absolutely not.
I think same era maybe, but not necessarily the same moment in time.
Just the
Does,
same
Unlikely.
location is really the only thing. Yeah.
Okay, Willow,
Mhm.
does the height of where the warrior is looking
Oh, that's
with
smart.
Renandula's height?
That's smart. That's a good question.
And she just looked back between Seowyn and Ivar and just be like, let me check, and I'll follow the eye line, and see like does it match up with what I would remember.
and you stand about far back in the as our focus your head. That does seem to match up. Totally certain unless and about 15 from this angle even. Seems more likely than anything else.
As far as I can surmise, he was talking to someone about her height.
And are either of the other statues around that height?
Do either of them look like they would be like a couple inches taller than me if they were fully
No.
standing up? I'm
The woman's probably 5'3", 5'4",
okay, so no.
and she's like even smaller because she's leaned back.
Yeah.
The rogue is probably about 3 feet tall now that he's leaned
Ah.
down so far.
Halfling.
Well, no, he's a full size
No.
man. He's just
I think
really
he's a full-
low.
So no
So,
indication.
no, likely not.
I'm just saying, I value a conversation over a fight.
I mean, I value a conversation after we calm him down.
Whichever one
No,
we get
no.
out, we're gonna
What I
have a
mean
conversation with.
is, I prefer to bet on the certainty that this man had a conversation, rather than bet on the potential that this man wasn't just caught in a fight and was instead hunting him down. That is a complete assumption, a leap in logic that we have no certainty for.
I mean, he's doing a very specific thing with his eyes, though. He's averting them.
Right? What does she look like? Does she have snakes for a head? That's a pretty common
I don't
Medusa
know.
thing.
But it's fucking. Is it...
I too was sent after her.
Not have snake head.
She does not. No.
Were you given any warning to not look at her, Ivar?
No, but I can
No?
understand
Plus-
that. I can understand people turn to stone. That'd be your first thought.
Plus, we don't know that he fought alone. Maybe he saw his compatriots turn to stone. We know nothing. This is all assumptions. The only certainty is that he fought her, she was surprised, and he talked to her. Those are the only certainties.
You're making the assumption that you talked to her specifically.
If he didn't talk to her, he talked to a group she was a part of. She had to get him, and I don't know how this petrification works, but if he had to be looking at her, he was conversing towards her, if nothing else.
All three of them have the same sigils. It would suggest that they all three came in contact.
She means from the spell.
Yeah, from sigils from the spells.
I don't know how the petrification works. I don't know if you have to be looking at her. I don't know if she could just be like, I see someone 300 feet away from me, snap, stone. I don't know what the context is for
I
how
mean-
this works. But if it's anything similar to what most people use to turn, or what most creatures use to turn things into stone, there's eye contact involved.
I'm gonna take out my bottle, and I'm not gonna open it yet, but I am gonna stand in front of the sun elf.
Okay.
I guess just to put it out there, what's everyone's votes currently? Just
Who to
to
vote?
actually feel out what the room currently feels. I don't think anyone settled on the woman. Besides my passing curiosity about the basket.
I personally don't have a vote. Each one of these people ended up dealing with her at some point, so all of them are going to have information at varying degrees. The curiosity that I'm going to have here, though,
Plus-
is I believe we're going to get the most information out of this warrior. I just don't know if it's going to be information that's going to help us if he's on her side.
I was also gonna say, plus this man is an elf, so he's lived a while.
Doesn't matter when you've been stoned.
I mean, it does matter if this man has 200 years of lived experience and these others have 20. We don't know their races, but we know he's an elf.
Whenever
200
it says
years.
that, you're gonna see Willow's face sour a little bit.
As her eyes.
I think the warrior is the safest bet that requires the least conclusion jumping. Unlike Ivar, this man doesn't have a medallion on in open view. We have no idea if he was sent after her. Maybe he was a bandit and he jumped her. We know nothing.
Right, but
Mm.
the bandit is the only one that we know for sure had something to.
No,
That
we
was-
know all three of them were involved because they were all turned to stone by her. We know they were all involved.
All right, I'll tell you this. You've given very good reasons for this enough. But gut instinct says the bandit, or I guess the rogue, or whatever
I
the
mean,
fuck
you-
you want to call them. You
we can put
you
this
can
to a vote. That's fine. I just think gut instinct is not. Well, your gut is not your head.
But instinct is simply what you're thinking about without actually consciously thinking it. But at the worst, the Sun Elf's on our team. We stab him, we kill him, we get back to square one, so no difference to me.
Well, we get back to square one, but we
I'm
don't
really
have
hoping
any
we don't have to stab
solutions.
any of them.
I'm hoping not.
That is the ideal result.
Yeah. All right, Betty's gonna stand in front of the bandit.
Willow, you're the one who bought the thing. I think ultimately it's up to your decision. If you think the Sun Elf, do it. See what we can get.
Words might have more weight in this situation. Where it doesn't matter that that the rogue might know how to fight. So do we.
I just wanted to give you any information I could find. I
You know what?
personally
That's
think any of
also
them are a
fair.
fine choice.
You know what?
Betty would
No,
just Betty would
that's a
shake her
fair
head.
point. Actually,
Betty would shake her head, but she wouldn't stop you.
if you were right and he did hunt her down, then he knows as much as Ivar did.
Or less, which is why I think that's a very similar situation.
If nothing else, this man has a different perspective. It's a different interaction.
Do the elf. Hopefully I won't have to break my promise to Jerry about stabbing people in the leg.
I don't think
Very
it
well.
applies to this room. This is sort of like an autonomous zone.
No, there he's not a guard.
I'm gonna uncork the bottle
Oh.
and stand on my very, very tippy toes to get to the top of this man's head and pour the oil down.
Okay. Yeah, but it's called oil. You have to.
Do you have to use 100% of it? Okay. We can't save any of it and try to figure out how to make
Nah,
more.
unfortunately not. We can probably figure out how to make more. We can't save any of it.
Gonna say I could try to examine if the few drops are in the bottom of the bottle and see if we can work it out eventually.
Yeah.
But that's for later.
I'm gonna stand by the door to the closet and be ready with hold person in case things go
Mhm.
awry.
I'm
To
gonna stand back
be-
about 5 feet, but standing directly in front of him.
to be maximum emissary and not potential enemy, I'm going to unsheath my sword and have it vanish. I'll put it away in my pocket dimension.
Oil. Spread as much as possible. I'll
Imagine
say
he was too big and it didn't work
No,
because we
no.
didn't have enough.
it's kind of crazy how only maybe like 6, but it's able to cover the vast. You do know that also takes a
Mm-hmm.
If it takes a few minutes and we know this, I'm gonna prepare a bit. I take a chair from the room in the other room,
Mhm.
and I'll put it behind the statue in case he falls back in a startle, so he can have a seat. And I'll also scooch a table in and lay out some fruit.
The only table they have in like
Like a barrel.
Yeah, a barrel or like
Yeah, just something to put
a
some food in.
side table next to like nothing like.
Yeah, that's fine.
Grab some dining room table. Set everything. Every now and then, just crack. I pitched whining crack.
As I'm watching this happen, I'll turn to the other two. So what? You guys just certainly weren't stoned?
Like I said, it's a bit hazy. My memory didn't fully kick in for a few months.
Because that doesn't really make much sense.
You're telling me. But 1 minute I was fighting, and the next minute I was in face down in low tide.
I wonder what's different.
We'll find out.
It seems to be random as far as I've been able to tell.
Uh, Ranging from less art, superficial, very cracks appear.
Actually, last bit of prep.
Yeah.
Scoot the statues to the other end of the room, so if he does react aggressively, he doesn't kill two people.
Yes! Excellent idea.
Ooh, okay.
That's some heavy shit. I don't know if we have time to do that crap.
Well, we have like 2 people with 18 strength. I'm sure they could just scoot some statues around, huh?
I'll say this: with 6 remaining people, it took them a few days to statues.
Oh god.
Yeah, those are there, but at least they're pretty tough from the understanding. I think they'll be fine.
Yeah. His sword will probably shatter on impact, so it won't.
It's already pretty broken.
No. That's what I'm saying. Is like his sword's busted, so it'll probably shatter if he tries to swing at a
Alright, so my
statue.
question
I
is,
think the more issue would be swinging at one of us squishy folk.
if he has chips in him, like just from the stone, does that mean like that skin's gone, or what's
I believe
how
the
specific
chips
is
were in
the
the
skin?
sword, were they not?
The chips are in the
No,
sword.
but I'm saying like if he's chipped over time, just from being a
Yes,
statue
that
for
part
more
of
than
your skin is gone.
Okay.
And as if that did happen, I think this wouldn't work because apparently they had to be whole.
I mean,
As I'm
whole
aware.
is.
Ideally not decapitated.
All right.
Oh, he could be in some bad shape.
Another passes of cracking, and then chunks heavy stuff. Section chest and blood and turn like a fine dust, and dark skin underneath, hair that's tied back. The ponytail sort of falls in his back of his.
I'm thinking Elvin Idris Elba.
Kinda, yeah, kinda. Uh, very very Heimdall, yeah. No facial hair though. Definitely the like chiseled facial features.
Yeah.
And as the stone falls away, blood from the injury become apparent. Red liquid begins to coat dark skin.
Say when.
Gonna do it. Kill me. He
Stay
does
in.
fall back into the chair, which just barely holds his weight. It crunches and creaks as he down into the chair. The majority of his remainder of stone skin crumbles away, and he leans against the wall.
All right.
Go quickly. He's bleeding.
Bandages. Jessen, you got any bandages here?
He looks at him. He's like, I mean, yeah, but he's like half blood. What?
Just give them
Saving.
here.
You have magic.
I'm aware. Magic can only do so much for this. And then, while I'm waiting for Jessen to get the bandages, I'm gonna.
He brings you an entire bed sheet. Like he's like, we have like tiny ones for fingers and stuff.
Jerry.
And we'll just do.
He looks at you and he goes, "You're the reason I have any more, all right?"
No, I was saying good man. It was
Oh,
smart. I
There we
fully
go.
know. I understand. Please.
Your
Whoa.
wound.
12 HP.
Cut above his eyebrow. Feels large gashes across his chest. And his neck begins to close.
Yeah, and so any major cuts that he has that are not fully closed, I will rip up the bed sheet and start.
I mean, for the most part, a second level will close any on the surface, and it's just naturally.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, some bandages to cover up the fresh pink skin under. Unconscious.
And then I decapitate him with a sword.
No, we're not. We started the session like this. We can't continue.
I didn't say I was joking. No, that's fine.
Side effects of really working.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. With a, I won't make you check. I band double leg. You know, not dying. He's not dying. He's definitely either going to sleep it off or have to wake him up.
How heavy is he?
He's a big man.
If Savin and Betty just want to throw an arm over each shoulder, get escort him to the hotel room.
Yeah, they probably could. Probably 52.
I feel like that's gonna attract a lot of attention.
Well, how far away are we? Because I can cast invisibility on him, and then you guys can just walk in
You'll,
sync, I guess.
even on a regular walk and the ride down, you're like
And
hotel.
can he not just be our drunken friend that we found in the bar and we're bringing him back to the ship?
I mean, that was
He's-
definitely
he
going to
is
be my
covered
idea.
in blood.
You are closer to the ship than
I mean, we can just wash him off.
I
And you don't even have to carry him if you give me 10 minutes.
The ship's all right though. So if we do want to just walk it now, I'll cast invisibility on him.
Yeah, we'll just
If we
walk
don't-
it now.
If we don't want to fuss about the
Right.
trying to pass it off that he's just drunk and not dying,
Yeah, we'll just walk
and
it
that
off.
we didn't do it to him.
Let's go
Alright.
ship.
I'm gonna take his sword.
That's option.
okay. Okay, you take
I
this.
wouldn't, because that might make him feel threatened.
Do you want to get immediately woken up and hit with the sword?
Well, I would rather him have it and feel like he still has a sense of protection If we take it, then we'll feel
Alright.
backed into a corner and threatened, probably.
When
Alright,
he
here-
wakes,
Here's
when he
the
wakes
thought.
up, I'll give it to him.
Here's the thought. We take him back to the boat, clean him up, put him in one of the beds, put the sword next to him. Someone keeps an eye on him.
Sure.
I can do that.
All right. Stand up. Brush my hands off. All right, get into position. I'll cast it afterwards. I don't want y'all fumbling first.
All right, Betty.
Yep.
Shall
I lift with Sewen.
Get him in a position to carry him. Sort of. He is still pretty heavy. At least his arms are what fit around either of you.
Mhm.
Pretty much all.
It's weekend at Bahamut's.
It's
Alright,
so much.
since
I just love the mental image that Betty is so much shorter than Sewen.
Yeah. He is leaned a foot, like from one side to the other.
All right, I'm going to cast invisibility on him, and since I have to upcast it, I will also cast it on myself,
Okay.
and I'll say they can say whatever they want, but to be honest, I don't really trust the red cloaks. I'm gonna hang back and keep an eye out. Follow like 100 feet behind y'all.
Okay.
Very well, to the ship.
All right, off we
Let's-
go.
Do a weird, awkward walk
Yay!
to the city.
I would like to, before
Yeah.
we leave, just pass Jerry 5 coins for the quick rental of the room.
Okay. He takes.
As I'm invisible in the last one out, I'm gonna put my hand on him, spook him a little bit.
Yeah, he kind of jumps. He saw you turn invisible, but he still jumps when you do it.
And I'll whisper to him, "Those two better stay in that room, Jerry. Eventually, I will come back for them."
Tries to reach out, but what direction they? That's it, and they're staying there. Trust others, but not human traffic, which is.
All right.
I
I
like
didn't stick for
Jerry.
his response.
Which
talks
is
for
why he
nothing.
grabbed nothing. you sort of hear him say something, but you
Yeah,
already go.
I hear it, but I'm walking out.
Yeah.
All right. And, oh yes, Ivar, this is going to be the first time you've seen the actual ship and not a, semi-illusionary replica in a hotel room.
I mean, ship's a ship now.
I suppose. Not like I've been exposed to too many of them.
And Willow hasn't been quite normal. Her expression is still the same. Eyes continue. Like honey or orange normally are. Bright red. You can see every now and then a light blonde hair turn to like charred copper, good old white, turn to a golden.
Should we be worried about that?
No.
I'm saying it to Willow, not you.
About what?
Do you not see it? And I'll point out the
He's
particular.
just pointing in your direction. Pointing at you, like gesturing.
I don't identify as an fuck, that was me. I don't identify as an inanimate object. So I'm not an it.
All right.
I have a 15 perception to keep an eye out on anything that I find concerning as I trail behind. Red cloaks or
Haverford Infinity.
red cloaks or pink hair, either or.
You do see a few people. Most of them have wiped down them.
Like a race car.
No, some people are a little eccentric when it comes to Torngeth's mane of blue hair on the dead dragon. That nobody's following the group, although a lot of people try to like walk between Will or Betty and Saywin, and they sort of like have to shift around, and those
How to smuggle a body through a city. Step 1, cast invisibility.
every now and then you stepping back with a, and then you'll see a spot or like a scrape of blood appear out of nowhere. We're going eventually. Which is just about this. People are leaving your.
Okay, the holes are gone.
That's good timing.
Oh, and Ivar, I did on the way back. I did remember what it is you were referring to. It's been brought up before. I'll tell you about it in a minute.
As long as you're not concerned, then I don't care. That is to say, I'm not, worried about you dying all of a sudden right now.
Oh, don't worry. You'd know if I was dying.
Oh, yeah, you'd walk into a door.
I'd just flip him the bird and help maneuver Saywin and Betty up the gangplank.
I'd see her do that, and then I'd just look at Ivar. I didn't teach her that one.
I don't think it was me either, but I don't know.
Picked it up from somewhere.
Yeah, able to get large man on boat. It is a struggle. You have to like carry him up sideways. That's both of you make either athletics or acrobatics.
I mean, there is a strong favor here, I think, for both of us.
Woo! Hey, you have the same one.
Alrighty. There's a couple times where his like feet slip off and you have to like put all of the weight on your shoulders. But you do manage to get. Put him.
In a bed.
We have like three or four spare rooms. Yeah.
Huh?
Just give him one of them.
Yeah.
You lay him down in a spare bedroom. He's a little too big for the bed. His legs sort of hang off,
It's the thought that counts.
but more comfortable than a slightly splintery chair.
Mhm.
Certainly more comfortable than standing for however long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the tops of it scraped up from. But
Ow. Yeah, Willow would
Uh,
grab a chair and prop it up against the wall and then take her post.
oh, you're gonna
Grab a
sit in the
bucket of
room with
water
him.
and clean him up
Yeah,
a
I'm
bit.
gonna sit in the room.
Okay.
So
There's
because
just,
I can get out of there quickly if need be.
Okay.
Like
sort of,
but I'm hoping to intercept any sort of upsetting.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Can I go check to see how they did with the repairs?
I'll say done a professional new board, the old one.
What time is it?
Roughly.
Okay. Where's Hessel right now?
Where's what?
Hessel.
Not fully
I
disappeared.
Oh, did you fuck off?
No, he's
no.
literally
Oh no, he's
disappeared.
15 minutes back, isn't he? I thought.
He was following the group, but you don't know where he is because he is still invisible.
Okay.
What I was trying to.
Okay,
Well,
I
I'll drop it when they get him into the room so that they can actually situate him.
Okay.
Okay.
Because otherwise, they're just moving an invisible man.
I mean, yeah, that's what I imagined.
Do you drop his or do you also drop yours?
It's the same
Or
thing.
is it both? Okay. Okay.
Invisibility and the chair in the room in the bed
And
wherever he.
before Ivar leaves the room, I'm gonna flag him over.
Probably have to step into another room. His rooms aren't super big, so
Yeah.
you,
Yeah,
you can bring him in and close the door, but then.
Yeah, I mean, I'll step out of the room and
Okay.
for a moment. So, Ivar,
Yes.
you said after the fact that those runes affect fiends, undead, teleportation, and fae.
That is what we were told, and based on my investigation, that seemed correct.
I'll give you one guess. Why I went into that room and promptly collapsed.
You were hoping it was going to separate you from this plane and put you back.
No, I legitimately. She said defending against demons and teleporting. I just assumed that was that full stop.
Oh, I just thought you were recklessly trying to find a way back home.
Oh no, not at all. But the thing that you were mentioning, commenting on as we were walking back, that's apparently normal.
All right.
It's very personal and complicated, but suffice to say, nothing is fully wrong.
It's your business. If that's something you need help with, then I'm not going to worry about it.
No, not yet, not certainly. But I figure one such as yourself might want to be aware of what we're getting into. The others know this as well. My end goal is to find a way home.
Figured as much.
And you're somewhat in this category. The others seem to trust you well enough. I would like to take the rest of you all back with me for at least a brief time.
I can't say I'd be terribly welcome, but I'm willing to go.
Well, don't worry. I've already started writing out rules for you all, so just
I'm going
follow
to
the
assume the
rules.
number one is don't hunt things.
No, that's actually not the number one. But I mean, don't kill on sight.
Oh, I rarely do.
Well, that's probably for the best because if you attempt that, most times you will be the one who dies. What
Told that a
the
lot, too.
captain, what the captain of the Crimson Right mentioned was in fact true. If you don't know the rules, then you will be hurt or killed.
That's true. That's pretty much the same wherever you go, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right then. Well, if he starts to stir, definitely call one of us. If he makes a lunge for the sword, definitely call for one of us.
Absolutely. Trust me, I will be out of this room before he opens the door.
Good. I'm gonna go have a drink.
And so my watch begins.
Mhm. What is everyone else doing?
Is Hessel in his room?
Sure. I'm sure there. Oh yeah, sure. Why not? I'll be
Okay,
putting
I
up
was
the
like,
painting.
there's two things I'm gonna do if you're not or if you are, and one of them's gonna be productive and one of them's not going to be. So
Oh boy.
I'm gonna be putting up that painting I got.
okay, I'm gonna knock
Yeah.
on the door.
It's open.
Betty would open the door. All right, you're not even using the lock.
No.
How you doing? She closed it.
He squints.
Listen, I'm not mentioning it anymore. I'm trying my best not to, but my God, I just got to check up on you.
All right. I'm gonna need you to like actually talk about what you're saying.
The whole drinking blood vampire thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Good for now.
All right, so you just.
Who knows if I, you know, no changes, we'll say.
Can I roll an insight check?
I don't think I've had any changes.
I just want to see if he's like, if he feels that he's stable.
Sure, he feels stable, but he also feels clueless. Why not?
Yeah.
There's a. I mean, are you trying to hide your expression? Just vibe.
I mean, yeah, he's just like, I don't know, but I feel fine.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. What are you doing for? You have to feed? Like, is that a thing? I think I talked to you about this before, but like, what are you doing for it?
Yeah, I feel like I've talked to everyone about this several times. I like drink a fish or something like every couple days. I probably need to get a new one soon. Ideally, not a fish because I'm sick of fish.
All right. So you're saying nothing blood related right now, then?
Not currently, but I've only lost control the one time, and that wasn't pleasant.
All right. Well, let's keep it this way. Do I know exactly how Ivar's magic works?
You have no clue.
What magic?
Okay.
I think, at least honestly, I don't think you know he magic.
That's fair.
If
Because I
anything,
think
like at most an advanced alchemy. So far,
Okay.
what you've seen.
Okay, but I don't have any idea that it's a
He has a crazy
type.
sword that we've seen.
Yeah, I think I've literally only cast like the Crimson Right once. I don't think I've done any of my blood maledictions.
He's been and he was at a distance. And covered in.
Okay. And he did very specifically say that he hunted like fey, fiends, aberrations, demons.
Hmm.
He did say that he was a hunter of things, so
Yeah, but that means nothing to Betty. Like
that it does mean nothing to Betty.
that's
But yeah.
that's like as generic as I'm a fighter who hunts things. Like
Yeah.
it's just it's not. She doesn't know.
I'm a snake hunter.
Yeah.
Solid
But
sticks next.
But
That's
yeah, I'm
good.
currently just in a state of I guess maintaining. Haven't discovered anything new. Just kind of cruising.
All right. Well, again, if you need anything, I just
I'm
You-
hoping
you're
the next
allowed to
library
talk-
will be useful because the last one was not.
no. Did you find anything in the house?
No. I found the most aesthetically pleasing books though, so with the shelf can look nice.
All right.
Shelfie standing in front, being slowly lined with books.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let me know. I guess I'm just gonna keep checking up on you. I'm worried about you. She kind of just nod.
Gotcha.
Yep. That she'd go.
For Tweak's sake, I will point out, like we all know this out of character. Betty is the only one who actually knows
That
What's-
Hessel is
what's
a
up?
vampire. Yeah.
that. Yeah,
I literally don't think that's true because
No.
It is.
I almost drank your blood session 1.
yeah, but
And I've drank
Willow
in blood
didn't know.
several
Willow just saw like something snap, and she was like, "Oh, let me fix that."
And I've drank in blood several times.
But not in front of
Not
us.
in front of us. You've done it. You've
I feel like
specifically done it so we can't see
Even
it.
last time we were gone, I think I just like fished for some fish and drank it.
Yeah, but none of us were there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we literally weren't there.
I mean, if you've been doing it in front of people, that's your prerogative. But I think at this point, no one's actively
The
seen
only
you do
point
it.
I was trying to be secretive, I guess explicitly. I mean, if no one's seen it, no one's seen it. But the only
Yeah.
time I was trying to be explicitly secretive was when we were in the caravan, and I was like, "Oh, these are strangers."
Ah.
I mean,
I mean,
I
I'd
don't
still argue that they haven't
That's when I.
seen it.
That's when I secretly drank the dragon.
Yeah, you did. That was really
I would still. I mean, I don't know. The others can play it the way they want, but it definitely sounds like you haven't. Nobody's
that-
seen it or has like, and you've
Sure,
talked around it
definitely
too.
not
You've
noticed it.
definitely talked around it.
Yeah. Tweak has been so sneaky that he doesn't even know he's being sneaky.
No,
That's fair.
but yes, Betty is just checking in on you, and also, the more you say you're okay, the more she's gonna be like, okay, he doesn't need to lock on the door.
She's building up her case for taking the captain's quarters.
A little bit.
Not even a little bit. You've been obsessed with this for months.
Yeah. That being said, she's gonna go into the room next door and play with her ghosts.
okay. That all your ghost collection in a circle. And
Yep.
I wanna be in the room where it happens.
it's like Polly Pocket, but they're all undead.
Oh no!
good lord.
Oh, and it's literally from Polly Pocket.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was not what I meant. I hate it.
That's-
12:30 a.m. and I'm making jokes.
Unless anyone doing anything, I'll skip a couple out.
Mm-hmm.
The boy is
What a-
away.
What
No.
about the the message tube that I have?
Oh. Yep.
Why not?
I need to find where it is. So I know what it exactly. Old communication tube. Yes, I'm going to.
Also, Alex, you need to speak into your mic a little bit better.
What? Oh,
It was
It
just
just keeps-
drifting away. I was like, what is happening?
yeah. Basically, the microphone was getting further and further behind.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
He's gone with the wind.
Okay. I'm going to focus. I want to get sidetracked on the microphone, but I need to focus. Old communication tube. I'm gonna go after I look over the ship. I'm gonna go back and to my room and open it.
I guess my thought is that in combat I turn into a vampire monster.
Well, I know that we all know that you're a warlock, so.
Literally, it's
just the drinking of the blood, I think, the only part hasn't been.
Yeah.
Because the last time you openly did it in front of people, you were invisible, so no one saw it.
Yeah.
also you turning into a vampire monster. Like fucking, we don't know how warlocks work. That just could just be general demonic shit. It's a humanoid drinking from a person that is the real alarm bells. Like normal ass asshole just like going num is different.
Going num.
Num, 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 num.
Actually, let me, before we get into this, like, the beefcake.
Yep.
Guys, I'm about to.
Oh
I
no!
forgot that was a thing that existed.
What are words that start with CRA?
Crack?
I put crack. That's wrong.
Crunch?
Crank.
No, not crack.
No, I can't use C.
Crank is K.
Crank is a
Or sorry,
NK.
K. K is what I meant.
Okay.
Crazy?
I can't use Y.
Crumb. Oh wait, you said A.
Yeah, CRA.
Can't use T or E.
How long is it?
Well,
5 letters.
What letters do you have?
The letters I have available are CRA, Q, P, G, H, J.
Well, we know it's not C because you've already done a C.
Well, no, you can do multiples of the same letter.
But wouldn't it light up multiple spaces?
No.
Well, I guess not. You would have had to use 2 C's before. CRA.
So-
Is it in that order?
Yep, it's CRA blank blank.
Okay. Crash.
Yeah, crash.
Can't use S.
Craig.
Can't use names. Also, can't use I. Okay. CRACA. Can't use W or L.
Great.
Can't use T or E.
Okay, what were the things you can use?
CRA, and then Q, P, G, H, J, Z, X, V, B, N, M.
ZX B B B B M.
V, B. V is in Victor.
Okay,
Just
V.
type it out.
Brave?
I'll send a picture to voice.
The regularly scheduled D&D has its upper mortal.
Well-
Crave would be CRAVE.
Crave, yeah. Well, because you can't use E though.
Yeah, there's my keyboard.
Crab with an E.
But I can't use E.
I know. Also, crab with an E is not a word.
Crabe is not a word.
Crave is not a word.
Crawl?
Can't use W or L.
Oh. Oh, the green letters are the only ones you can use?
No, the
No, the
green
green ones
letters
are
are the
correct.
light gray letters.
I don't know how this game works.
Green just means they're confirmed to be correct.
Ooh, okay.
The dark gray are eliminated. Light gray haven't
No
been tested.
I, right?
No I.
Craft?
Can't use F or T.
Yeah, there's no F.
Oh, so it has to be. Wait. What letters can we not use here?
The
blacked out
dark
ones.
letters have been tested and are incorrect.
So it's only the greens or the yellow left.
Mm-hmm. And the yellow letters have already been solved.
Oh, okay, so it's just the green letters then.
And yes, the green letters or the light gray letters.
What's
So
the
are
one? What's
so
the one
the
that's
green
in the
letters
top?
can be repeats, right? So you can have like two A's.
Yeah.
So wait, what's the one that's underneath whatever picture this is?
That's the stream. It was audio, treat, phrase, crawl, crack, and then I'm on my last guess.
Oh, those are the words you tried up there. Okay, now I was looking at the wrong keyboard. Apparently.
What about? Does that feel Krav from
Cramp?
like Krav Maga?
What about cramp?
No, that's KRA.
Okay, is that KRA? Cramp?
MP.
Cramp
Well-
is in contention.
Cramp is
Oh,
in
Really,
cramp!
you just have to pick a one and hope it's right.
Yeah, that's what it was.
because-
You
okay.
said cramp, and I was like, oh my god, that is a word that can use.
Yeah, I was literally looking at the wrong fucking keyboard this whole time.
Yeah, Tweak. I literally my issue with Wordle is not that I don't know I couldn't possibly guess the word. It's that I don't know any words, and so I can't think of the word that I'm supposed to be using.
Alright, we are back. You figured it out. It was cramp. If you got spoiled on work. You know, freebie for the day.
I mean, I think I may be like one of the few people who still play Wordle. I like it. It gets the brain juices flowing.
Start with you. Yeah, you.
Yes.
Where are you? When
In my room.
We should probably switch back to a different map, by the way.
Who's Saywan's room next to?
I don't.
I'm at hang on.
I'm
Oh.
right next to the captain's quarter because I'm in 13. I know that.
I
Good.
think I'm at the far end of that. I think I'm in 17. Oh, I think it was 15.
Yeah, it goes back and forth. So it's 1, 2. Odds are on one side, all the evens are on the.
Anyone is
If
in
15 and 16 got taken immediately.
Yeah. Anyone is room 15. Willow is 16. Do we have a map of the ship?
Well, regardless, this thing can be done.
Yeah, that's for that's a future project.
Open the tube, and a fog rolls out. I need you to make a saving throw.
Whoa.
Nope.
Lastful. End of dream. Good one.
Oh lordy.
we'll get to that because that'll take a minute.
It'll be several hours, and people are gonna be like, "Where's Say when
This
she's
is
just
funny.
unconscious?"
This is funny because you were gonna get less information if you made this.
No.
Yay!
Oh, good.
Yay.
Failed at the right time.
Huh? That'll be fun. All right. But Saywin is now unconscious. Couple hours pass. Hanging out.
Saywin's unconscious.
Saywin's
I mean, she's really relaxing.
completely relaxed.
Could not be more relaxed.
I don't know, she's like face down in the fucking floorboards.
I was imagining. No, she was on her bed.
She was like
Drool coming out of the
standing
side of her mouth.
over her bed, like, I wonder what this is gonna do. And then the cloud floors, and she just flumps back into the.
Yep.
Couple hours pass. A large man begins.
Well, I would have been just reading for this duration, but when he starts moving, she'll immediately put the book down and have eyes glued.
Sort of. Puts his head towards the. Where am
You are in Gin Springs aboard the Maelstrom's Mall.
don't know either of. And Sylvan.
I would respond in Sylvan. What is the last thing you remember?
And like his eyes are really like bleary. He's like wiping dust off.
Mm-hmm.
Tapes, didn't she?
Almost certainly, yes.
How long was I?
Part of the reason I asked what the last thing you remember was. Do you know where you were? Was it on top of a mountain? Was it on a cave by the coast? In a forest?
One of Renandula's more open. I knew she'd be waited for.
So, I have to put this lightly. Was Vandash an archipelago or a continent?
Then he liked me. Vandash was seafarer.
So it's been less than a few millennia. Likely in the few centuries, I'd wager.
He gulps
Yep.
heavily when you say that. Has she been killed by anybody else?
We're working on that.
You a guardian, life and finally continue my mission to find.
Personally, I'd hope a guardian of life and death would be a little bit more impressive than me. But no, you're back amongst the waking. And it turns out you were found by, well, my group. And we all, for better or for worse, have an interest in this. If you'd like to tag along, we'd be happy to have you. Of course, names would be in order.
You
Not at all.
hands up. He walks out into the blood-curdling, raging scream that scares probably everybody on the ship. And then
That's
he
right one.
walks back into the room, closes the doors, and back down on the bed.
Just to let you know, others are probably alarmed by that, and they're going to be showing up any minute now.
I figured I needed to get that out, and I
How very kind.
I guess with that, I'm gonna draw a sword and start running towards
Betty's
the
also
room.
gonna be coming.
just all of the footsteps coming towards.
Is there a window in that room?
No, they're no.
Okay.
No
Then
porthole.
I will not scuttle from outside the ship.
Please do not scuttle through outside.
Oh, it's
Betty's
that
got a
would've been
scythe
funny.
and a dream.
so nightmare. Yeah, you cannot swing that scythe inside the ship.
I don't care. It's for intimidation purposes.
Yeah.
I keep my sword unsummoned and I walk because I assume Willow will not get one shot.
Yeah, you all bunch up at the door.
And here they are now. I assume that them all clamoring for the door probably makes a bit of a racket.
Yeah. All of a sudden, from both directions, the door is piled upon. Is anyone opening the door, or
Open it.
okay?
Kick door in.
The door opens.
That'll come out of your next payment, Ivar.
Didn't realize I got paid.
We all get paid. We all get a share.
Him, he's sitting on the bed, and sitting in the chair across the room.
Yep. And we'll just look at the amassed trio and just raise an eyebrow.
All right then, put the sword away.
And that's the rest of them.
Yeah, Betty
Oh,
just...
was this a awake and a terrified scream sort of situation?
And this is I'll talk back and comment to them. It's like, no, I think this was more of a pent up anger.
I see.
You know, I get it. Betty put the scythe down.
No, I think we all understand that.
Where's the shark?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Don't know.
I'm gonna go get the shark.
All right. Then I'll lean against the door sill, but let Willow speak to the person.
He sits back down. He adjusts his shoulders. If you were asking, he says,
Yes, either. Well, depends on the culture, I suppose. Either one you would give, or one you may be called by.
"Know the term."
No, not old, just from elsewhere.
He can
Ah, understood.
my family continued the of the summer court. Refer to me as Otonos.
And Maddie would like to request a write-out of that name.
B. So, and
Well, Atanos.
Atanos Koopa, the king.
King Koopa. Atanos, it is a pleasure. You may call me Willow. As for companions, the one leaning is Hessel. The one who broke down the door, Ivar. The brightly colored one is Betty. We've got another, and actually several more. But we don't know exactly where they are. They're around here somewhere.
He nods toward. Betty has already taken off.
Yeah, Betty's gonna go look for a shark.
Betty's
And
gonna pound on the
well,
shark door is what she's gonna do.
The shark.
We'll deal with that when it happens.
Shark doesn't respond. I mean, do with that with what you might.
I'm going to continue to bang on the door.
You know if she's in there.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the door.
It's locked.
So, did he know much?
Well, they haven't quite gotten there yet. Mostly just established his name. We've established he's probably around the same era as Ivar. And that he's keen to kill her.
So
That
he's
is a-
familiar with her.
Betty's just gonna yell on the other side of the door and just say he's up and then go.
We're dreaming a lovely dream.
So he's familiar.
In the sense that anyone who's contacted her is familiar, yes. I would doubt many are overly familiar with her.
I mean, why are we discussing the ask?
Before we start asking how many, I would just ask. You can speak common, correct? Or am I going to be translator?
I burst in the way. And he begins to speak in common as he not the most fluent in it. How conversation, thinking.
We'll eliminate that as an issue for the duration of this conversation. Then
Absolutely.
I'll walk over, hands up, and cast tongues on him.
They hands up and he casts them from.
No, I meant my hands were up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like,
Yeah. Alright.
Like, yeah, I'm about to do something. It is not aggressive.
Okay.
So Betty saunters back eventually.
But there should be nothing misunderstood for this conversation.
excellent.
He didn't sense any danger. He didn't seem to move aggressive. Doesn't seem scared of anybody.
Cool. I had
Probably
that
'cause-
tiger quaking.
Alright, how we doing?
Okay.
Betty just gives a thumbs up and sits down.
Excellent.
She's asleep.
Did you
I think. I don't know.
did you not find the shark?
I don't know if she didn't answer.
All right then.
If she doesn't answer before, I don't know, before we depart for the evening, I would imagine then we would worry, but she could just be exhausted. We did do the whole ritual earlier.
I mean, yeah, she did literally talk to an incarnation of, so yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Maybe let's not discuss outside topics with the man that just woke up, huh?
That's why I did. That's why I was vague.
I just mean let's not overwhelm him with conversation and just
Mhm.
focus on the matter at hand.
All right.
So I am in a new age.
It's hard to
good, Venus, what's
spitball
up?
since calendars changed in the last 20 years, but no longer than that. 40 years? Something like that.
It's like 33 years.
Done this. Any new in Renan?
Working on that.
We do have a lead that we'll be looking over shortly. I'll look at Willow. But
Yeah,
we
we
were
are working.
wondering if you knew anything particular about her.
Got very good tracking her down, guessing. I'm assuming all of that has prevalent and looks on all of you. Is she outspoken in atrocity?
Near as we can tell, and I've been doing research into this for 2 months now. The last she was seen or heard of, or the last mysterious disappearance, was around 100, 200 years past.
Well, I think this is the last confirmed one. I think there is
I think people
continued
are
to
just going.
be disappearances, though.
Well, yes, but disappearance
It's
could
just the
be
last
anything.
actual sighting was yeah, disappearances could be anything, but
I mean,
actual
we're pretty
sight.
sure. We're
To be
pretty sure she's
fair,
still active. Is
yeah.
ultimately.
Absolutely, she's still alive.
I was gonna say, to be fair, most people don't know she exists.
Yeah, I didn't know she existed until she pointed Willow.
Incredibly understand. Not something easily destroyed.
Quite so.
Use this word something. Is she not just like an elf or something?
Dominate. Sure of what she actually. She wears a mask of stone. Lack
At
of
all
hair.
times.
Likes her.
Green reptilian eyes.
Actual her eyes or like the mask?
Her eye.
That's
Beneath the mask.
I feel like the eyes thing is new. I didn't know that before.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
well, it's not been. You know
I
the
wonder.
thing that I asked Saywin to do, that Saywin really didn't want to do, but I sort of forced her? I remembered that, along with some other things, but those other things aren't relevant. But
I mean, does she eat normal people food?
I don't know that.
You've seen her eat things, but she never looked at you when eating them, so.
Yeah. It's unclear whether it was like normal people food or food made from normal people.
Yeah.
Well,
Turns to you. I do, you hunter. Revenge? Or
Well, I'm a hunter for revenge. I hunt for mostly revenge and security. She took things from me, and I would prefer that they remain unused. I
You s-
suppose.
you said you were quite good at tracking her, predicting her, at least in your time, based on her activities at that point. One thing I'm still unclear in all this, and maybe since you seem to be able to predict some of her locations, maybe you might have an answer. What is her goal? What is she trying to do besides just randomly turning random villages into stone and laughing about it like a villain?
He turns to you. Just unclear. She is strengthening best new other than shaking her head and sounds. You make a few.
Right. Well, maybe you'll have a lead in there, Willow.
Perhaps, and who knows? Perhaps somebody with experience tracking her can piece it together better than I could. I just found her on accident. Very well.
What time is it?
By this point,
If it took them a few hours to get up.
probably about 4 p.m.
Okay. I still got time. I'm waiting for nightfall to go meet Griff.
All right. I'm gonna go try the shark again.
Yeah, we should probably find her, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the hairpin.
Yeah.
Zaywin, where you at?
No response.
So, do you have any particular plans? I know that's a crazy question to ask you given the circumstance, but, well, you might have an idea of wanting to strike out on your own, buckle down, current city.
And across. Seeing as I do not know where I sort of remember it springs from my continue on my travel and killer maybe. Cave systems I know.
So I
Cave
don't hear anything.
systems, Underdark related, perchance?
She's for someone all about turning people to stone, she's a star. Finds caves a star.
Well, wouldn't
Or
that be
makes
lucky?
We might have a
Wouldn't that
map
be?
for you to take a look at here in a second.
I do believe, I do believe you might be better served, staying with us.
That's up to him.
Of course it is, but we happen to be on the exact trail of those particular caves.
kind of smirks. You're only a couple months in, longer than I was. hunted her for years before. Sort of.
We had
No.
like a head start.
Does Betty
I
have the map with the constellations in her room? Like in her,
We have a map table.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Oh,
on.
also,
on
or
we
is it
have,
on the
like-
map table?
We
Yeah, it's
have
on
the
the-
actual. We haven't looked at it in a long time, but we do have the actual projection thing we can use, don't we?
Yeah.
yeah. I have it in my personal effect.
I try saving
Uh.
again.
I still have that chess piece that we found in that room.
DM, just tell me when I'm awake.
I mean, you're asleep.
All right, I don't hear anything. Betty's just gonna go knock on her door.
Right, yep. Unfortunately, still asleep.
All right. Betty's been
I'm
knocking
giving-
on that
Sound
door.
is
for
not
about
gonna wake
15
you up,
minutes.
so-
I'm gonna go unlock that door.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Whose
Assuming
door did I
there's not a
kick down
master
anyway?
key, I'll pick the lock.
I'll say it's a simple lock. It turns and into the wall.
You would have seen Betty just ready to hammer it off with like one of her weapons.
All right.
Just
You
run your.
also would have had to pay for that.
You take the back of your blade and you flip the little latch backward into the door. Now move.
Let's not be so aggressive with our doors, huh? They're nice. We paid for 'em.
Yeah, it's like a hook latch because these doors slide back and forth. They don't open.
Hmm.
All right. I assume we open it and then see Saywin just on the ground.
See Saywin sprawled across her bed asleep.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at that.
I'm gonna slap her as hard as I can.
Whoa, all right.
It's like, you know, not even out of boots or armor. She's just.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna slap her as hard as I can. Unarmed, I'm assuming.
Yeah, unarmed. No, you're gonna use your scythe to slap her.
No, I think talons or no talons.
I mean, if you're trying to do damage.
So 15.
15 to hit.
Nope.
It doesn't hit.
Well, she doesn't. She's not using her shield right now, right?
It still doesn't hit.
Yeah,
It doesn't
so-
matter.
I mean, I was gonna say also.
You gotta aim
technically
for her face,
prone.
and you just sort of like hit like the neck guard shoulder thing. There's a loud like pong sound, but it doesn't like it just stings the tips of your fingers. But I mean,
Yup.
Saywin, roll me a
Oh dear.
perception check with this.
Okay.
I believe they're doing something stupid.
Agreed. Well, I know when I first woke up,
15.
I wanted a fucking ale. You want one?
15. Right, so you're only getting about a third of the information as you are woken up from
damn
your...
it.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, I'll give you that right now.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Funnily enough, I was actually going to suggest we all go back to the inn and party.
We'll be partying about.
Did
Well,
I hear
someone's
Willow say
rejoined the-
party? That's
Is that-
insane.
Is that also weird?
I object to that. I am great fun at party. And you'd see part of her hair, which only recently like started not shifting color so much, starts turning a little bit green.
Betty still focused on Saywin would be like, "That's a lie."
Shush, Saywin. You... The last thing I remember, dank green cloud filling your room. And you'll wake up cloud. You dream you are a cloud and you never were not a cloud. However, your freedom is not your own. Winds are pushed along. Sometimes you get smaller, sometimes you get bigger. Sometimes you drop rain on things. Pretty great. However, every now and then your attention is drawn to something. You're low. Vibrantly surrounded by
Okay, so vibrantly deep blue lake.
waters of the bubble and rock gas. But you're a cloud, it doesn't matter. You're pulled low and deep through an old wooded town. All of the wood of this town is eight great. Black charred or not, because you
They love you.
the people of this town are strange themselves. Across the sky for days, high above the clouds, join up with thunderstorms and wreak havoc. All boat, pretty fun. Remember grazing across possibly large. You're a cloud, you're pretty big. You're not used to domes stopping you. Tingly. You're a cloud though, it's alright. Just as you're beginning to see beautiful, weird, unnatural set of structures on the horizon. You're woke by a pong in your ears. You're like, that's a weird thing for a cloud to hear. I've never heard that sound before. And then you're like, wait, I'm not a cloud. What am I doing? And you can say when.
So weird, unnatural structures on horizon.
I know where the first and the third are, just from previous mentionings.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure is the first one in. The first one's got to be more vaguely volcanic. Where are these locations?
You don't know.
I was asking Mad.
I
Uh,
mean, we can discuss it in character.
we yeah. Well, in character, I don't know. So.
Exactly. No, it's fine. Pong.
Yeah.
I mean, my first thought is the Ren area.
What area?
Heavy Ren in Eden March.
Eh, that's not what I was thinking.
Hmm.
As far as you know, there are no volcanoes.
Cool. So somewhere in Drakenskull or Embercleave. Next best. Oh wait. The second one's got to be in the Withering Woods, isn't it?
Probably.
You don't know much about the Wither. I'll say from what you know, probably no people in the Withering.
Well, my guesses are all wrong, so I'm gonna have to go do some research.
It's the map, it's the map, it's the map.
You are awoken. Uh, Hessel and Betty and Ivar are like. Pretty sure you closed the door.
What are y'all doing in here?
You weren't entering the. She'd point to the head pin.
I mean, I
But then you weren't
opened.
entering the door. And then you were just continually not entering.
I mean, she was asleep and you walked up and slapped her.
You were the one who opened the door.
Right, because you were about to kick it in.
No,
And then we're like, then I saw, yeah, alright, she's asleep. And then you walked up and slapped her
Mm-hmm.
when she was asleep. And that's okay to be asleep in your room.
I mean, she'd already done some stuff. She wasn't answering.
Because she was asleep.
I was
We could see her breathing. She wasn't dead. She was asleep.
Your neck
You're
hurts
insane.
a little, say, because you're.
You're insane. Oh my god.
This is not a rational reaction.
Well, I appreciate the worry, but I'm fine.
Atomos, I think I was right. They were doing something dumb. I can hear the arguing.
Saywin, I apologize for even being sort of a part of this.
Well, as long
Oh,
as you didn't
gosh.
break anything on the boat.
Betty just pats you on the head.
Oh no, what did you do?
No, she almost did it. I stopped it.
I feel like there's something being left out of this.
Not currently, but the guy is awake.
Alright. No, I opened the old tube that I got from that West Winds stand.
Mm-hmm.
And there was some I guess green mist in there, and guess I fell asleep.
All right, so you were drugged. So I was reasonable.
Let's not pretend like you knew that.
Betty's just gonna leave.
Alright, so what's happening with this guy?
He I don't know who gave him the mission, but he seems to be in his time an expert at tracking her down. And he seems knowledgeable about her hunting caves reflected by star maps, so he might actually be able to tell us a few things if we show him our maps.
Well, that's good. We should have him come with us.
I think that's what Willow's talking to him about right now.
Right.
But yeah, in between snarky comments about her crewmates, Willow would be
Yes, yeah.
trying to ply like this would not be a bad idea, and at the very least you would earn some coin, and if you wanted to strike out on your own you could later.
Yeah. Our group seems hardy and lively. This is half of them.
Yes, just about.
Be better. Seem aligned.
Yes, I don't think you'll be facing much contention between goals. Half of us are just refugees from various places. The only morally dubious one is the bird, but she's all right enough.
Never seen a so much bird.
I did once. Was all the rage in court, but you know, she's something special.
Or choosing to actively hunt. Oh,
Oh, you've no
or
idea.
foolhardy. Or
Probably that too. Especially because if I've been straightforward about nothing else, I've been straightforward about the fact that this is highly dangerous. And they've still gone along with it.
interesting.
Quick question:
Hmm.
Did Ivar break down the door, or was that, or is he just saying?
It's got a boot print in it, and it's pretty cracked. as the doors slide sideways, this one was jutted inwards.
As I'm approaching the room and see this, it's like, damn it, who broke the door?
Like frayed splinters like sticking out into the hallway.
Who do you think?
Betty, show her bootless feet.
Oh, people will stop screaming.
You know, let's not point fingers. All right.
I'm gonna push open the door so that we can stop talking through the door.
You push it back and get it to slide open a little bit.
We'll fix that later.
It'll be paid for.
Saban? Atanos. Saban.
Is Saban kind of like twitching?
It's just angrily been stroking out.
No, Ewan would absolutely be doing the.
Awake in the middle of a nice dream, and then discover that somebody broke the damn ship.
Yep.
Again.
Ewan is absolutely doing the running a hand through the hair and with like putting the head down and then back up and just putting on a smile to meet the new person.
Also, I don't know if anyone noticed this, but I've just been trying not to the whole time. The island of Grip Hook just looks like a screaming angry man with only teeth.
Wait.
I gotta zoom out
I
now.
need to look at this now. I have the map up. Where is Grip Hook? Grip Hook's in the
bottom left.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it kind of looks like an extending anglerfish. You're a pig! Get off of my lawn!
There's his eye, and he's like, oh.
Dude, it looks like the world's most deformed sperm.
Like, oh. I'm sure there's more deformed ones out there.
Their sperm had spikes.
Oh, I can't. There we go. You stick your hand up to No. Goes to take your hand. I'm very confused about the situation here, but hope to along with everyone here.
Well, as long as you don't break the boat, you're fine in my book.
I almost did before. Shouting was better.
Aye?
I would argue shouting still broke the boat.
He
Yeah, you would argue that.
I'm still gonna pay for it, but it got broken because people were screaming.
That's how it was, because
Well, I take it that you're the one who left the boot print on the door?
Yeah, I said this, didn't I?
Like I said, it'll be taken care of.
You're not the one that has to fix it.
We can continue these poultry debates. How about over some mead in the nicer, larger area that we are paying a substantial amount of money to use?
Oh, the hotel room? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
I've heard
if
of
you
this
guys
meat.
wanna,
Never had.
if you
You've
guys
never
wanna escort
had
him
it.
there,
Oh my goodness.
I'll head to my meeting with Griff. I think this one will be short.
Good luck. Oh, and tell Spruce I said hi.
Do you want backup?
Spruce? Oh, yeah. You can tag
It's
along.
Fairy.
Sure.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get jumped.
Sure, I think that will happen.
All
Sure.
right, and so I'll take the girls and Atanos back to the hotel room.
Okay.
I bring
End
my
up the boat
collection
and
with
getting
me.
going on the fixing of this door.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna stay on the ship with Saywin.
Oh boy. Split the party. Split the party.
3 ways.
It's teams of 2, so everyone's got at least someone
Teams
to...
of 2, and the wizard is with the fighter and/or barbarian. So
Super barbarian.
Super barbarian.
yeah, I try not to judge based on appearances.
He's Conan.
The description of Conan the Barbarian, as this man, did definitely make me lean towards barbarian.
Yeah, he's wearing these, like, the best way I can describe them is like leather padded shorts, giant fucking wrestler's belt on with the face of a minotaur. He's a little,
He's little stereotypical
Yeah.
barbarian.
Sounds pretty barbarian.
I'll say.
But yeah, the squishies with the tank.
Yeah. Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
We've got Godless God Squad. We've got stereotypical team up. And we've got
Dark and mysterious.
Shade and Shady.
Shade and shady.
I'll let y'all decide which one's shadier.
It's like Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah.
All right,
mean,
we
based
might
off
be
of-
showing up a little early, so which is fine. I want to do a little stakeout.
Hey,
Go ahead and there. I mean, technically the group would once y'all get into the Underdark, unless y'all really wanted to like time away from each other split.
No, it's fine.
No.
Head your 2 directions. The underside. I didn't say tied up.
Well, I have a terrible idea.
Oh no.
Oh no.
and then 20 minutes became 2 hours.
I have a terrible idea, and I feel like the
What
only
is your
person-
terrible idea, Rose?
I'll say
I
this.
think it involves a fire.
On the boat?
The Shade and Shadier and classic duo split off after they reached the downstairs bottom level in spring. Willow and Atanos do not run into any issues.
I'm gonna
Because
assume
we're
we're a classic
just
duo,
going
right?
to the hotel.
Just going to the hotel.
I think
Nothing
so.
happens. You guys
I'm pretty sure we're a classic duo.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The sitcom crew.
Shade and Shadier on your go to set up your Betty, what are you doing? I wasn't expecting this. But I haven't expected a lot this session. No.
I
To
sent
be
a
fair, I
joke
don't
to
think
Rose.
it's that bad of my idea, but I think it might be a bleeding over into next session thing.
Oh
Oh
shit.
god.
Oh no.
Okay.
Ghost therapy.
No.
Told you to stop listening to them.
I see.
Oh wait.
Well, I don't think it's a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, but I
I think it's a
I
crazy
certainly
thing
I
to-
wanted the cleric on board, and I wanted everyone else not here.
Oh no.
I just think it's like a crazy thing to ask for when they just almost died.
Also, just with the Dumb and Dumber joke that was made earlier, that would definitely be Betty and Saywin based
Yeah.
off of earlier today.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I want the cleric, and I also want
it's more like Dur and Dur.
yeah. No, I want the cleric, but I don't want to do it in the hotel room because I feel like that could be a problem in itself.
I mean, if there's
I
a
just want
place
to do it on the boat that takes damage.
I don't. You know what? Why not? Nobody's here.
At least the
Literally,
carpenter's
no
next
one's
to
here.
you.
The crew's in the hotel room.
At least we know where the professional dry dock crew is. They're probably only like probably only a few. They're probably not that busy. They're probably just
Also,
a
dude,
few.
ghost pirates on a ship? That seems like appropriate.
Well, it'll definitely get us run out of town if people see it. So maybe do it below deck, huh?
Oh, probably yeah. I'm gonna do it in like a room, not like the deck.
Well, they're ghosts. They just do sort of clip through things.
They're just bad textures.
Yeah.
Okay.
You figured it out. It's all a simulation. Damn. Gonna be a while for. I'll say Eivor and Tessel make either investigation or perception.
All right.
Base that. They'll have 7 hours ish. Or
Nope. Wait a minute. Huh? Okay. Wild.
I was thinking it was like 8 p.m. So.
Oh,
that's
is
on
it
me.
not? Is it not nighttime right now?
No.
No. I was thinking the meeting was at like 8 p.m.
Oh, I mean, like,
No, it's like 5, I think.
is it 5?
yeah,
Okay. How long until sunset? Like, what time?
It's
later
winter.
into fall, so hours.
I might tell Saywin the plan and then do ghost therapy in 3 hours. Because I feel like doing it at night time's probably, like...
I mean, if you're all under decks, close all the windows. It's fine.
Okay, then that's good. There's no sunlight. Anyways, have them do thing.
I mean, I was just having them roll. Their thing isn't gonna be for a while. So
Okay.
yours is the soonest, unless I say, hey, Willow and Atonos go party with the others, and I have to RP like 9 people.
I will. We can assume that it's going to be going. It's going to be a pleasant get together, and then not RP. So
Yeah.
Atonos is very, very, very kind, and
very
everybody
polite.
very polite gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
Happy hearty dream. That.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Betty, you're the next one still.
Okay. I'm going to help Saywin patch up the ship first, so that, she has more reason to stick around.
Sort of you realign the door and excuse me. Not cantrip. Mending.
Yeah.
A simple mending. It's a thinner wood, meant to be lightweight so the door doesn't get stuck or jammed. Put the splinters back into pretty easy.
Alright, that doesn't look terrible.
Bend in the track bottom, you're able to get the kink out, which is amazing. Wish you could do in real life.
Yep. So, Saywin.
Aye.
I have a bit of favor to ask you.
Alright. What is it?
I'm gonna see if all 3 of the ghosts want to talk to each other. And, I don't know what's gonna happen with that. And honestly, as a cleric and someone who I know has at least some connection to a deity, you might be able to put a stop to it if things goes weird. I don't think they will, but
I mean, the most I probably can do is strike him with lightning.
It's good enough.
Alright.
I think between the 2 of us, we can do it.
Give it a try.
I just didn't want A, too many people in here, and B, I feel like just would be stopped. So, let's go to the captain's quarters.
Oh no.
Oh, any excuse.
Literally any excuse. It's so great.
Like, it's like that kid that doesn't understand master bedroom is for parents. And it's like, man, why don't I have that bedroom? I'm gonna go fuck around there every chance I get.
Is the door locked?
No, I don't think he locks it most of the time.
Good, let's
No, I
go.
only lock it when I'm sleeping.
Yeah. Locks
Good,
it
let's
when-
go.
But not when he's awake.
Alright. You go into the rather nice, slightly now nicer bedroom that is full of the bookshelves are beginning to fill.
Betty looks
First
the place
editions of
disdain.
books that have the authors have long been forgotten.
She's gonna place them all in a circle.
Yeah.
The books?
No, the orb and the orb and the
Oh.
flask and the dagger.
I was like, what?
I'm gonna put him in like a triangle because that seems like,
She's
seance-y.
doing a fucking seance, but most of the people involved are ghosts.
She's doing a seance but with Monopoly pieces. Alright, which
Gives
one?
them thimble.
Alright. When you get the flask, and I'll take the eye. Who wants to play the knife?
Okay, how weak does the new guy seem?
You don't know. You haven't tried to contact him yet.
All right, I'll open up a line of communication.
All right, make a religion check.
Okay. Does anyone have the shawl?
Yes, I think.
Can I have the shawl?
Sure.
That's what it's for. We need to pass it around, you know?
Yeah, let's turn that +2 into a
It sounds like
+3.
Alex is regretting being on the boat right
No,
now.
it adds a D.
Oh, that's a D4. Thank
Yeah.
God.
Well,
Thank
probably
God.
not.
I mean,
Oh, 14
14.
now.
Oh boy.
well, 13.
What?
Ooh.
Well,
Why 13?
oh, I thought you, I don't know why, but I thought you added the +1 to your religion.
No.
Okay, no.
Oh,
14.
Give me my full 14.
Yes, because a 14
Getting
will
my-
really, really help.
It's better than a 10.
Lucky he's got a lot of energy.
Bruh.
You watch as you begin to contact. And say when this is the first time you've seen them, sort of just a bust of a man appears sword by a bust of a
Well, that's not something you see every day.
and they look up. Hmm.
This
And
is why we needed the third one. I'm not gonna do it with the two of them. They hate each other. We're not gonna get anywhere.
you don't think they all don't hate each other?
I mean, I'm sure they do, but I just feel
Different
like there's
way.
a weird sexual tension between the other two, so I'm not gonna.
Ah, yes.
Even
The
though
ladies-
Rowan's completely married.
I was gonna say the ladies' man who lost his wife and the lesbian.
That's some hardcore sexual
no.
tension right there.
The biggest of sexual tensions.
That's
And then you throw in Nor.
No. We don't
This is
know
a
shit
veritable
about
love
Nor.
triangle.
Nor,
you
the
watch-
third wheel.
Watch as. God damn it, my brain. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get him a picture. So fast.
Oh no. Okay.
your own fault. You gave these to her. You did
Just-
this.
No, just so I can feel better?
Question
What
mark?
I imagine?
Okay, I put the ladies' man, the lesbian, and Nor.
Nor. Poor Nor.
Maybe
He
Nor was a
doesn't
dick. We don't know.
They've been roped into.
He doesn't know this kind of. He
You
doesn't deserve this kind of slander.
Watch as a bright light begins to form into the room. Watch as much as you can get color from these like light blue representations.
Force ghosts.
Force ghosts. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess they're force ghosts.
They are. They are.
They're there sometimes. They're not just only there for people sensitive to the force.
Oh, man.
And sort of a horrifying visage begins to take form. Equivalent to like a boulder-sized potato begins to form.
Oh lord.
And facial features begin to come like gnarled, like horns, like the top of the head, bumps, grooves, and ridges of bone poke through the skin, furrowed brow, one milky eye and one like raging red eye. And just so everyone knows what a Fomorian looks like, picture refs.
2 picture refs.
I began to envision.
He is, man.
The most sexual of the third wheel.
He's
He
gotta
is.
moisturize.
He is.
My lord. He needs a chiropractor and a moisturizer.
But yeah,
Probably a specialized dermatologist as well, and then maybe an endocrinologist for that obvious hormonal disorder.
He needs that good cream.
he comes up.
And a hepatologist for the jaundice that I'm seeing in his eyes.
Yeah.
The mouth is agape and yawns, and he, oh no!
Oh no.
Burns. Burns.
What? 9 fucks.
Yes. Oh. Here. And things in the room begin to like shift and drag around. Watch a book fly off the shelf and like push him, and he incorporeal.
Jesus, he knows that word.
They look impressed.
And they both look at you and they go, "No, you didn't." And Helena goes, "Oh, please. God, he doesn't have his arms. He can't squeeze. Ugh." And he goes, and you just see 2 books like float around the room and try to pat the others on the head. And he goes, "Oh, no, so happy to see."
This is adorable. Rose is saying this. Betty doesn't know what to think.
Bird, and then the book starts to like slap you in the top of the head, except for
Okay.
real, and it hurts.
That's why
just
I'm the
go
best
out.
sentence of the night, except you're real and it hurts.
All right. Hello there, Nor.
You know Nor name?
Why, yeah. Mine told me.
Right, Helly, and
Yeah.
great.
All right.
Why are we here? Why
I
don't
just
I have
figured that-
arms?
Betty just look at Rowan and Helen.
They both look at you and smirk, and just like, oh no, you have to deal with this, darling.
What's the last thing you remember, Nor?
He kind of frowns. My ships.
No.
All right.
And you have
Jesus fuck.
Wait, is this new ship? But I don't have arms. How can I?
Betty look at Saywin.
Although you immediately made this Alex's problem.
Look, as long as they don't break the ship, I don't care. If they break the ship, then I throw them overboard.
Oh, you mean the shark has it? Yeah.
Helena looks at you and she goes, I want to see you try this. To throw me overboard. Quite entertaining.
What the fuck does that mean?
We just toss the artifact in the ocean. That seems to be
Yeah,
pretty
that's pretty
straightforward.
much exactly what it is.
It sounds pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah, she's stupid. She was imagining you throwing the ghost overboard. She's
Yeah.
idiot. She's one of those people that's really intelligent but doesn't think things through. So
Betty just look at her.
Oh,
All right,
I am the whiz. Got it.
You know you're a flask, right?
she like looks
Go.
over the what? I was imagining throwing a ghost.
No,
He was going to grab me.
no, no.
Hey, don't do the flask, please. That's kind of where I
Right.
live right now.
You behave, there's no problems.
Flask.
I can't touch your shit. Owen can't touch it. Nor. Yes, Noah still has his powers, so he could probably rip this thing apart in about 6 seconds if he wanted to.
All right. I don't know how that's possible, but we're gonna work
He
on
goes,
it.
oh, like this, and you watch as the screws pull out of a board and the board begins to float.
I go over to.
He slowly
start opening a window.
he puts it back.
I leave the window open.
Oh my god. Why
All right,
why
Simon,
does-
this is what I've been
why
dealing
does
with
Nora
for the
have the
past.
ability to pull ships apart mentally?
All right, Simon, this is what I've been dealing with for the past How long has it been?
2 months.
2 months.
Nor is a psionic.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Nor can fight and steer ship at sea. Nor one of the best captains available.
Lord.
Betty looks to Rowan just to make sure that that's true.
Looks, his head turns down.
Honestly, that might be helpful. Wouldn't have to do shifts.
I feel
Anyway,
like
so just
you're just trying to justify your decision.
I just wanted them to get together. I just wanted them to talk to each other, Just they haven't had a chance to talk to each other yet.
Oh,
Just
no,
real
me
curious
and
what the whole end goal of bringing all these ghosts together is. You trying to reunite the original ghosts or something?
Oh, I guess. I mean, I keep finding them. Well, I'm just. I want to find Seacrest. That's the main thing that I want to do, right? That's the
Argos.
main objective.
I know how you can go to bottom of ocean.
Thank you, Nor.
Welcome.
Don't think this boat can go under or can go to the bottom of the ocean as it sits right now.
I don't know if you ever can.
Submarine upgrade?
I mean, that's a
Is
thing,
that
isn't it?
real?
Yep. But the boat has to be retrofitted for that.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, I think the biggest thing I'm trying to do is just get them out of the objects and into actual death, because this seems like a kind of hell.
Nah, nor good.
Alright, I'm trying to get 2 of them out.
Rowan's like, I mean, honestly, yes. I'd like to be separated. Not even the cool. Yeah, dying would be pretty.
Yep.
So I take it
Ghost.
you're stuck here because there's something keeping you.
I think we were cursed by Pelor?
Yeah, that was the general
The
idea
number
that
one.
That's
There's a little
That's-
shrine to him in the room.
That's what
Yeah, there would because you're in the captain's quarters.
Oh, is there? Yeah.
it's on the shelf behind.
I just put a cloth over it. All right, yeah, but that's the main objective, I think, is what I'm doing right now. I've got a lot of ghosts to deal with. Honestly, 3 was at the point where I think I might need someone to help me, which is why I've contacted you, Saywin.
Alright. So you need my help to try and break their whoever has got them cursed here.
I mean, ultimately, I'd like everybody's help, but I feel like everybody's kind of busy, so this is just a side thing. I just need someone else to know that this is going on.
Yeah, she's been sounding pretty.
I mean, to be fair, I talk with the wind, which seemed crazy until a fucking tiger showed up. A tiger made of wind showed up. So
I mean, that tiger full of wind showed me fucking somebody getting eviscerated by Paylor, so
aye, that guess that happened. I don't remember
yeah.
much because yeah, it
Yeah,
took
you
a
had a
bit,
big day. You had a big day.
took a bit out of me.
It's still
That's for
that day,
sure.
isn't it?
It's still.
It is still that day.
Yeah,
That was
it's been a
this
big
morning.
day.
At least I
big
got
day.
a
We're
little
only
sleep
level
until
7.
you
Why is
woke me
this
up.
day taking 4 sessions?
No, this day is only taken
Yeah, let us
2.
sleep already so
I
we
know.
can level up
No,
2 times.
3. Sorry, 3.
Dude.
No, actually, this day is only taken 2.
Yeah. All right, the general point is I just wanted everybody to get a good get together, good get to know each other.
He goes, "Hi, Helly. Hi, Rowan. I'm Nor." Like, lean their heads down. Oof. You have doomed us. You know, we can talk to each other while we're in your pocket.
Nope.
Can you get him somewhere?
I mean, he's coming. He's a
No,
part of
for
this. He's coming.
Nor.
The potato boulder. It's really close to. She talking bad about. Helena doesn't like.
I don't think
No.
Helena likes anybody.
She goes, "No, I don't. That's why my ship is named the Relentless Bitch."
Oh my god, her ship was named the Relentless Bitch. That's amazing.
Honestly, Nora, I don't think it's you.
He goes, "I know. Nor's pretty."
Nora's pretty great.
Nora's pretty great. I love Nora.
Rowan, his head starts headway goes upside. I have a point to this for us to use up so much energy. And don't go bleeding on us again, please.
I mean, A, how am I going to talk to you more? And B, if you have a better idea, let me know. Aside from just letting you sleep for like 6 months, which I don't, you know.
Hey, next time dating somebody, stick us in them while blood while they're alive. That like gushing blood like the last time. Pretty disturbing, honestly. It's quite fucked up.
I mean, is blood the thing? Because that's the only thing that's worked so far. So that's.
Have you tried magic? I know you have some. I've seen you do things. That's what we're using the energy of.
Betty just blinks.
Or like a thunderstorm. That also works, I think. Maybe.
All right, well that can be arranged pretty easily.
All right, we'll just put you on a lightning rod. Put you on the lightning rod.
You have a lightning rod. I've seen you be near it.
You know what? I'm just gonna go and tape the ghost onto the lightning rod.
No, we have energy. No.
Also, we're moored in a very sunny area. There's no lightning. And I'm pretty sure any harbor master would be very upset if you use your boat to summon lightning at the piers.
This is a no wake area. I'm not making wakes. I'm making lightning.
I've told you guys about the no wake area that like there's a casino nearby that constantly violates it so much that the harbor master like threatened them with like legal action if they didn't knock it off.
Alright, so Nora can manipulate things, which is good to know. Honestly, that might not be a bad... If he wants to run the ship partially, he might be able to.
Rowan goes, I just want you to know. No, in a heavily magical, on a magical, probably a few hundred years. He's got a few days probably stored in there.
I mean, I'll just get you a fish and put you in it and kill it.
What? I don't know what that means. Because also, don't doing anything. He's controlling.
I mean, he seems like he just wants to help.
No, nor wants to ship.
Okay, you know,
This is my ship, right?
Nope, not your ship. Nope. Gonna put a towel over him.
It will be
Gonna put
soon.
a towel over him.
I mean, you put a towel over the eye or the floating potato?
The eye.
Okay. He's still just floating there.
I put a towel over the floating potato.
It just falls through.
I just get more towels.
Yeah. It just falls through. Nor goes, stop. My ship, I don't want. Oh, hey. The towels fly off and fly out the window.
All right. All right. Anyways, this is Saywin.
I say,
Hi. Don't mess up the ship. And I pull out the hammer. It's like, break the glass ball you're in, pretty easily.
and it turns his head.
Gonna just walk over and start rolling the ball around a little bit. Just not with the hammer, just pushing it around a little bit, showing him that he does not have
Does not
much power as he thinks
he does not understand. He fully thinks he is now the captain of the ship.
Look at Nor. Nor is the captain.
All right, how do I turn him off?
They look at you and they're like, "The one."
I see.
Rose, what the fuck have you done?
He has unleashed Nor upon the boat.
And all of us are gone.
Saywin could try channel divinity on Nor.
What? Summon lightning on him?
That's just gonna make him more powerful.
He can turn him dead.
That's gonna kill him. Maybe.
I don't
We
think
know.
so.
I mean, we could just take them into the city.
Ignore the fuck away from.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna take the ghosts into the city. We're gonna take them to the inn.
As you pick up the other two, they appear.
Mm-hmm.
Nor just follows.
Okay. It's daylight outside.
Doesn't understand that he's a ghost.
Okay. And it's just a potato head just wandering
just
around
follow
with us?
behind you.
Okay.
Like
Is
roughly
Nora
half the
confused
size.
as why he's constantly being dragged in a direction he's not controlling?
Yeah. Hey, can you leave me on the ship, please? I want to steer my ship. You steer ship, leave me.
I'm
Oh.
gonna try and take him in the least busy route to where the fucking inn is.
As
so
you
that
get
the
to
elites
outside,
and
he just begins to go. It hurts. All of the like nails and screws begin to slowly pull out of the boat.
Ooh, okay.
Can I? How big is this orb?
The orb you have is probably about the size of like a volleyball.
How heavy is it?
5 pounds, maybe 4 pounds. Like solid quartz.
I'm gonna just grab it and run off the boat as fast as I can.
You are you just running and jumping like onto the land, or are you jumping into the water?
Onto the land.
Okay. You grab it, like all the nails go back in, and you grab it and sprint off. Make me an athletics check.
What have I done?
You have unleashed Nor.
Alright, you take off like an Olympic sprinter. You run, dash along down the, like, haphazardly sprinting down the gangplank. And dash into the city, and he's like, and things are floating up, and people are looking towards the streams. Barrels and stuff are like beginning to be hucked at you. He's like, stop!
Betty's just gonna fly up and try and follow.
By the time you get to the end of the dock, screams have stopped. Not there.
Oh, thank God.
That sunlight burns through that energy real fast.
Okay.
Good, Jesus Christ.
All right.
As soon as he stops, and Betty catches up. I'm gonna give it back to Betty, and it's like, all right, maybe don't summon him again, unless you really need him.
I'm gonna put him under Hessel's bed.
A few,
And then I'm
months,
just
few months from now, that's gonna be a really horrifying thing to wake up to.
yep.
The sleep paralysis demon. White itself.
No shit. Psionic from Morian. Oh no. Sleep paralysis. Especially because Hessel doesn't know who Nor is. So
No, I'm the one who knew who he is. I just haven't seen the ghost.
well, yeah, you
Yeah.
haven't seen. You don't know
Yeah.
Nor is summonable or that he's psionic.
I feel like there's a very good use for him. I just don't know what it is.
I think the only good use for him is unfortunately now out of reach because he's a control freak.
Well, what you do, right, is you, if we ever get attacked by another ship, and you like jump onto their ship to start fight there, you pour energy into the orb via a spell slot, wake them up and say, "Hey, these pirates just took your ship."
Pull,
You know what,
pull
good
their
point.
ship apart.
Yeah, let him start taking their ship.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
a good use.
that's a good use.
Fire him like a cannonball.
Fire Nor.
It's roughly cannonball size, yeah.
Oh my God, we
Would
could
it
fucking
survive?
Nor.
Is the question.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, fire him like a cannonball
a
into the other ship.
Curse cannonball and see if he.
Yeah.
Yes! We have
That's-
a cursed cannonball, but it's Nor.
That's the worst type of cursed cannonball. Fucking angry.
Psionic.
We need to add an enchantment to the Nor eyeball so that
You know what?
like
I'm gonna add to the shared inventory uses of Nor, and I'm just gonna keep them as we come up with them.
Yeah, no, but I mean we need to add an enchantment to his eyeball so that he floats on water.
Yeah.
So we can recollect him.
Or a return.
Oh no.
Nor of recall.
I was already very close to just throwing him as far as I could.
I
I
was
sensed
expecting it. I was expecting it. Nora's the worst.
I literally wrote Nor is a control freak and a psionic. He believes that he is the captain, and when challenged, tries to pull the ship apart.
Yep. I just put okay. Uses of Nor. Throw onto other people's ship. These people stole your ship.
Jeez Louise.
Yep.
I'm gonna say that's a good stopping point. I don't want to
Yeah,
get
Betty's just gonna go up to Saywan and like, I think that went well.
anyone.
I mean, yeah, I think the only thing left to do, because I think Betty and Saywan we're probably gonna rejoin the party people.
Yeah.
After this, so I think the only thing left to do is the stakeout, and we can do that at the top of the next session when people aren't so fucking crazy.
Hopefully. No, just hopefully.
Maybe, just maybe.
But we have a cursed cannonball now, so that's pretty cool.
We do.
We
Great.
do obviously level up though, right?
Perhaps.
Yeah, we got a
I was
long
just wondering
rest
if we would
first.
roll for it.
I mean, Saywan did.
No.
It didn't anymore. Oh, there were so many other things I had to tell Sam.
I'm sorry.
You're Canadian.
Blame
I
Nor.
do know how to get more of these coins, so maybe I'll be able to find another dream tube.
Take a dink cloud dream too.
Fucking Nor.
Mr. Windman.
I had
Bring
Ned
me
roll
a drink.
to see what the next item was
Yeah,
gonna
he
be.
randomly said roll a d4, and I was like, okay. And he was like, oh no, it's Nor. And I fully forgot because this was like a couple weeks ago, and then I remembered, and I was just like, oh no,
Oh
Nor.
Nor.
oh
So
Nor.
does that mean that you have all of the information?
No.
No, I have.
I had
None of the
I had her roll a d4.
You had to roll
And then
Nor?
I said, "Oh no, it's Nor," and that's about so.
Yeah, that's as much as I knew, and I knew Nor was a Fomorian, and that's
Yeah. I told her.
Well,
Nor was.
listen, he
Or
can
why Nor was.
potentially do stuff for us. We
He
just have to
could.
manipulate him.
I mean, all of
He's
them.
not
They all
particularly smart.
have powers. Where's the only one who's like, I don't know that I just wasted literally centuries of energy, like
Yeah.
pulling the ship apart or like slapping people with books.
So, Rowan Bristol seems like he's kind of even playing field in terms of stats. Helena seems kind of like she's
Helen dumped charisma.
Yeah, and she seems like she's very high int, low wisdom, low charisma.
Yeah.
Nor I think dumped all mental stats.
Nor is incredibly intelligent for a Fomori.
Yeah, it's that fora, which is the thing.
For a Mori.
Good lord.
My God.
Well, the more you know.
Well, that was this session. Tune in next week for more shenanigans. Somehow the unstoning of a person was not the most chaotic thing that happened.
Yeah. Okay.
This was the same session where I forgot a character that we came across.
Yeah.
I
Fully.
called that one. The 20 minutes was going to turn to 2 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bye.
this is a good stopping point. Back next time.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they'll level day. Perhaps.
Maybe the day will fucking end.
Maybe this day will. Maybe the longest day in Terrasan history. What?
No, we did longer days in campaign.
Oh yeah, I know. Like game board day. That was a fun
Oh
day.
god, that was a
yeah,
nightmare.
where we played Mario Party in D&D, and
Listen.
like 3 weeks was actually 3 days.
Yeah. Ella, it was,
Yeah.
It was really fun.
I hope to do more things. Yes, I did. Yes, April. Build a Mario Party style map.
It was fun.
Counters and
It was a lot of fun. We had to play
Actually,
games.
I dig the shit out of that. That's awesome.
The item that gave me the wish that subsequently fucked up all the dragons, sorry, didn't know, was from the Mario Party.
yeah, I think.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
I still have Unker Car still.
Yeah, it was like catch the demi-lich.
It was catch the demi lich.
And it was a series of athletics checks.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
there were bosses.
I love that.
Yeah, if you like, yeah.
You gotta scroll up a bit on the stream.
Yeah, but yeah, the city of Ankh-Rakar, and we.
God.
And if you think, oh, did they have to travel up each path and visit each space once? No, we visited, like, we skipped a bunch of spaces, and then we like visited some other spaces like 17 times because we only figured out what we were supposed to be doing around here after we
Yeah.
had already been here.
Okay.
There was a mini boss on the ore. Had to deactivate everything on red spots. There were secret witches that they had to find. Every time they went here,
then
there was a
we-
bad encounter. There was a chance for bad encounters and stuff. And oh,
It
nightmare.
was fun.
It was very
It
fun.
was fun, but I think it took like a month to run.
Oh,
Yeah.
And in real life, and in game, I think it was like 2 weeks, and then it turned out to be 3 days.
That was fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
To do similar things quite
Fucking
soon,
more.
but you know.
In the future.
Good night, everybody.
Good.
No.
Goodbye.